Hi. Oh. Why can't I hear my BGM? Can you guys hear the BGM? What? Yes? Huh? Why can't I hear it? It's set to monitor and output. Okay, well, I figured this out. I'll introduce myself. My name is Shiki Katagami, the Divine Diva of FSP Gen 3 LAMENTUS. And today we're playing Runescape. And also, I forgot to make a waiting room. Why can't I hear it? Bro? What? What's the excuse? There's not one. I forgot to do it. Why would I make an excuse? I didn't do it. I had some meetings earlier. I was having fun playing World of Warcraft. I forgot to make a waiting room. Streams are earlier this week than normal. Like, I forgot to do it. My bad. Audio. Desktop audio. It's on the right... I mean, I don't need to hear it, but I'm used to hearing it. I don't like it. Wait, I don't like it. I can't hear. It happens? Oh, I know it happens. Too quiet? No. No. And I just checked to see if my headphones were on. They are. OBS. No audio output. Settings audio so the correct desktop and microphone devices selected. They are, man. They are. Maybe it's not OBS. Maybe it's my computer. OBS. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. It was my computer. I was messing with audio drivers for reasons. And it changed my defaults on every single program. I can hear now. What kind of reasons? How's that for a reason? Shut the fuck up. I'm here. Hi, Princess Maria. Hi. Guys, it feels naked in here without the ad. Can I put it back just for, like, old times? No, it's gone. It's gone. Feeling beastie? Always. We know we keep it beast mode up here in the Shiki Katagami stream. 3 months with this dweeb. Thank you, Olivia. Wait, dweeb. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Olivia. Okay. Mickey! Thank you for the one gifted. Miki. Thank you. You are kind of dweeb coded. I'll start snarling. And hissing and screeching. Holy freaking moly! Tired Withered, thank you for the 50 gifted. Holy moly, was it the snarling? Be honest. Be honest, Lefu, was it the snarling? Very generous, thank you, Lefu, thank you. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Dude, we don't... No, absolutely not? Oh, okay. Okay. Pops had a lurker mode. Hi, Shiki. Hi, Irish Neko. I was going to try to do an Irish accent, but I don't think I can get one that doesn't just sound British, and I know that's quite an insult, so I'll just stay here and say that I'm doing a British accent because it's close to Irish, but it's not, definitely not Irish. I think maybe the only way I could do an Irish accent is if I try to do, like, the Jacksepticeye intro, like, top of the morning to ya! You know? I'm not actually true Irish? What the? Any other disturbing truths do you have to reveal to us today? Today I didn't have a banana because I ate them all. They're gone. I didn't have a banana today. And I have some pre-workout. And I had Panda Express earlier. And that's it. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poop cat. Oh wait, I thought I saw this already. Hey Shiki, hi pee pee poop cat. Thank you for the 1 month pee pee poop cat. And ray gun. Pew 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 pew. Ray gun. Pew pew pew. Finally listen to VP. I'm throwing hammers at you /positive. Well, I'm glad you listened to it. You got it right at the very end, huh? You got it right at the very end. The very end. What do you get at Panda? I like orange chicken. I like beef and broccoli. I like the new Boldak chicken. I like... Or is it Bulldog? I like the super greens. I tend to get white rice and not fried rice, though, because I pretend that it's better for me, even though it's really not. Yeah. Dang, guys. I sure have seen the Lockharts get a form, and the Maori Momies got a form. When is it y'all's turn? Sure hope it's soon. Did the Pofficers get a form? Did he release that? I don't think so. If he did, I missed it. Not yet? Not yet? Okay. And the Delsters haven't either. So you know what? We ain't behind. We're chilling. Is that a hint? I mean, no. No, but I heard it has a butthole. Ooh. Like pom-pom-puri? That's awesome. Time to birth us? I ain't birthing y'all. Gross. My offspring would be far more moe-ful and cutie-ful and beautiful and kawaii-ful. Maybe Gen 6. Maybe Gen 6. Who bursts from his head like Athena and Zeus? You don't want to come out of my head. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What else was going on? Yesterday, I had a 3,000 calorie dinner. Okay. You go to a restaurant. Okay? It's an Italian restaurant. You know it's gonna be a hearty meal. Don't put the calorie numbers on the Italian menu restaurant. It's cheese and pasta and like chicken. Okay, we know. Don't put the calorie numbers on there. It's just gonna make me feel bad. I ordered chicken parm. Okay, I know it was gonna have a lot of calories. Yeah, and I got tiramisu. Okay, I know it was a lot of calories. All right, I know. I had Brussels sprouts. Does that count as being good for me? Does that outweigh the 2,600 calories of chicken, cheese, and dessert? Absolutely. Good. I like a good Brussels sprout. How were they cooked? They were like roasted. They were nice and crisp and kind of charred. You don't want them to be undercooked. Uncooked Brussels sprouts are caca stinky. They're like really watery and kind of firm instead of being crunchy and kind of bitter. Yeah, you don't want them to be undercooked. Undercooked Brussels sprouts are caca stinky. Who gives a fuck? All food is good for you. Yummy. Kind of real. Plus, I go to the gym. I play game on computer. What else do I gotta worry about? Haven't tried them before? Well, just to be clear, Brussels sprouts are for grown-ups with a grown-up palate. If you don't like your green vegetables, you ain't gonna like Brussels sprouts. Just being clear there. You gotta like broccoli. You gotta like green beans and asparagus. Yeah. Broccoli rocks. Broccoli rocks. Yummy. Here's a good life hack for you. If you're just making some simple steamed broccoli, all right? Some steamed broccoli, instead of using water, use chicken broth instead. There's a nice hack for you. Yeah. Let's see. What else is going on in the Shiki verse? That's it. That's it. I have nothing else going on in the Shiki verse. If you looked at my schedule that I posted last night, we got mostly how it was when we discussed it the other day on Saturday. We got slightly earlier stream times than normal. I'm kind of trying them out, and also I may have submitted my schedule late, so everyone took my normal time slot, but that's okay. So, we're streaming a little earlier this week. Yeah. But honestly, I'm kind of feeling it. 6 p.m., kind of feeling it. How are we feeling about it? I know it's a little bit earlier JST, but PDT, a little bit earlier. Okay. I guess I should open up a RuneScape. RuneScape. Where is it? I gotta make sure to get on the right account. Okay. Does it still have membership? It should. Show us the RuneScape, paperboy. Extra, extra, read all about it. Dipshit plays old school RuneScape. How did I capture RuneScape last time? Was it an application, or did I do a game capture? Let's try game capture first. Welcome back. The land is Galen or has missed you. I don't care. Where were we? It looks like I still have membership. Is this a members world? Yeah. Okay. That's on the plane. I was sleep to your RuneScape VODs. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Mr. Halo, you can go away. OBS. Oh, I need to capture the game audio, huh? And I should turn the game sounds on, huh? I never play with the music on when I'm playing by myself. Give it a second, it'll start up. A bit quiet, RuneScape. Does that sound okay to you guys? What do you call a rune family Shiki? I must know. That's a good question. What are Maki runes? A tiny bit quiet? What about there? Cats who are goop. Goop? I thought you guys would be like batteries. Fami rune? Oh, that sounds pretty good. The Curious Inquisitor. Have I told you guys Inquisitor, like Inquire, Inquisitor, Inquisitive, Inquisition is like my favorite like branch of words? Are any of you guys online? Flapjack and Eastern Shiki are online. What's our bank looking like? Oh god, we're freaking poor! Dude! Oh, shoot! Wait, but we did do Dragon Slayer. We have a cat. We have full rune armor. Okay. What's a goal for today? There are no quests? Okay, but what about Swan Song 2 words? Fuck you, Jagex. One small favor. Gardeners recommend 100 quest points, 66 magic, 66... Oh, fuck. What about one small favor? Do I dare do that on stream? What do I need for that? I need 30 smithing and 18 herb lore. 18? 18. Do I have the arty? I don't even have the arty cloak? Oh, it's been too long. I don't have the arty cloak? The first things first, we're getting the arty cloak. That's the first thing we're doing. No, I do have it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I wasn't wearing it. I was going to say, there's no way I don't have the arty cloak. Okay. Herblore quest rewards. I'm looking for Herblore XP. I'm trying to get 4 Herblore levels without actually training it. Recruitment drive? The Depths of Despair. Isn't that a Sidious quest? Have I done the recruitment drive? Oh, I haven't. Okay, that's what we'll do. Cool. We'll do recruitment drive. How are we feeling about that? I guess the Falador. This is a fun quest. Yow. Where do I have to go talk to... no, I have to go talk to Ceramic Vars, don't I? You get it? Like ceramic vase? A ceramic vase? It's the vase. Hello, Ceramic. Got any quests? Well, I could write you a little recommendation. Yes, I would love to join the White Knights. What do I need? I need nothing. I just have to be able to defeat an enemy. And that, I can do. I can defeat many enemies. Ceramic has no idea what I've seen. I killed Elvarg, you son of a bitch. How's our cat? This thing growing up yet? Can I guess your age? Guess age. 1 hour and 4 minutes. Do I have graceful? No, I'm only 55 agility. 55? What was I up to? I was just grinding, huh? Guys, I'm so excited for the league. I've like trying to stop myself from playing RuneScape this month. I know, it's funny because I'm streaming it right now. Because I know next month I'm probably going to play 300 hours of RuneScape. The leagues last for 2 full months. Like, I'm going to get my full. Oh, I have to bank everything. Sorry, Sir Tiffy. 2 months? Yeah, it's going to be April 16th through, like, June 6th or something. Can't wait, it's going to be my first league. Guys, I'm literally going to ask my manager if I can stream for 12 hours the day it comes out. But all you guys are going to be playing Tomodachi Life 2, so you have to choose Shiki Katagami boyfriend experience or Tomodachi Life, where you can make Shiki Katagami and have him be your boyfriend. That's the question. Are you going to stream it? Oh, 100%. It's going to be information overload. I can't wait. You guys are going to have no idea. You guys have no idea what's going to be happening when that league comes out. He says no one can be a white knight unless you're patient, so you have to finish your conversation with him and just sit here. What game is this? Well, Princess Maria, it says so in the title right there. It says Old School RuneScape. So this is Old School RuneScape. It's circumference. Circumference! I have to defeat Sir Lai. Sir Lay. I don't know what pun his name is. L-E-Y-E? No okay. Here's some RuneScape history for you guys, okay? This guy used to say no man can defeat me, and you would have to go magically change your sex. And so everyone who did this quest used to have to spend the 10k to become a woman, and they give you 10k at the end of the quest to change yourself back into a man if you would want. But now he says no blade can defeat me, and you either have to punch him to death or pick up a hammer. Welcome to my challenge. All you have to do is leave from the room. I'll warn you, it's more complicated than it may appear. I should also warn you there are limited supplies, so think carefully before using them, or you might be stuck. Okay, I'm not even going to try to explain this one, guys. You have to do a bunch of random stuff. So we get a magnet out of this bookcase. On here, we take both of the vials. They're acidic acid and a vial of liquid. Here, we take the vial. This one is cupric sulfate. When we have to go take gypsum off of this one. And then on this one, we take this one, and this one is sodium chloride. And then we search these crates and get some bronze wire. Then we search these. I don't know how a child was supposed to figure this out. And we get a cake tin. Okay, and in this chest, there's some shears. And in here, we get a chisel. There's science? Yeah, there's science. And then here, we get nitrous oxide. And then here, we get tin ore powder. And we will be using most of these items. And then here, we get cupric ore powder. And then here, we take all 3 vials. They're all liquid. Hopefully water. And then in here, you get a knife, okay? And then you take the shovel. You pick up this shovel, and you use the shovel on the Bunsen burner, alright? And it fucking blows up on you. So now you just have a metal spade without a handle. And you use the now handleless shovel to become a... See? You stick it in the door, right? And we have to use our cupric sulfate on the door. And some of our liquid on the door. And now you can pull on the spade because it's jammed in there. And now that door's open, alright? And now we're filling up a liquid with gypsum and water. And we're using that on this key that's chained to the wall. And we're making a mold. And then we fill the mold with iron and copper ore powder. And then we fire it on the Bunsen burner. And we use our chisel and wire and knife to get it out of the mold, and then you can use the key on the door. You understand? Because bronze is tin and copper. And there we are, we're out. Welcome. What am I supposed to be doing? Well, you have to get the chicken, fox, and grain across the bridge without any of them eating each other. So first you take the chicken across, right? And now the chicken's here, right? Okay, he can be dropped. We don't need you now. Okay, and then we have to take another thing across, right? You take the fox across, right? I like how you carry him under your arm like a fucking suitcase. Okay, and you take him across, right? So it's like, oh, well, the fox and chicken are gonna eat each other if left unsupervised. So then you take the chicken back. And it's also under your arm like a suitcase. It's like, oh, but the chicken's gonna eat the grain. Okay, well, we'll just take that, bro. I remember this puzzle from Pop Tropica. What the hell? And then you leave the grain, and then you go get the chicken, and then they're all across. Wouldn't it be carried like that? I think it would fix me. I think it'd be really hard to carry a person of any weight under your arm, like a suitcase. Pop Tropica is after your time? Yeah. I'm 600 years old. What's the next test? Let me at him. This will test your observation skills. Study them, and there's only one missing statue. It's the gold mace. The gold mace. The gold mace is the one missing. I can already see it. It's the gold mace. It's the gold mace. The quest helper is telling me to click the gold mace, but I can already see that's what's missing. Only 600? Tatsunoko, who are you, huh? What, you think being 600 is nothing to sneeze at? You think ain't nothing but a peanut to a guy like you? We did it. I'm a white knight now. And it gave me Herblore XP. Yippee! Yippee! Level 17? Fuck! I need to be level 18. Wait, now what do I do? This quest took me 9 months as a kid, I swear to God. Yeah. Dude, how do I get checks watch? 175 Herblore XP. Do I have any? There's no way cleaning these is gonna give me enough, and I don't even think I could clean all these. I could try. We got 2 XP. 4, 8, we got 10 XP. 165. Mel, Forgotten Fawn. Welcome to the Katagami. Thank you very much for the membership. Thank you. How am I supposed to get 165 Herblore? I have 108 Marks of Grace? Okay, what does the wiki say? What other thing could I do? Underground Pass? Are you insane? Did I do Fremenic Trials? I didn't. Can I do Fremenic Trials? 40 woodcutting, 25 fletching. I'm almost 40 woodcutting. Level 1 fletching? Well, that's going to be a problem. Your whimsy has enchanted me, white boy. I appreciate that. Look how many uncooked lobsters we have. 2,200 uncooked lobsters. Holy shit. Fremenic Trials, huh? What's the highest level axe that I have? Steel? It'll have to do. For a guy like me, it'll have to do. We're gonna go chop willows until we're 40. Are they just crawling around in there? Yeah. I dump them on the bank teller's desk and go, hey, can you store these for me? And I walk away before they even answer. So we're going to try to do Fremenic Trials. Oh, shit. We're going to get some crazy quests done today if we get One Small Favor and Fremenic Trials done. But also, I need to get 4 levels of wood cutting, so we're going to be chopping trees for a minute. And I know you guys are going to find this riveting. Why am I, like, sniffly today? Is it over for me? This guy's count as Matt. No, it's not. What cape is that? Oh, that's a mythic cape. Never mind, not a max cape. Wow, and look at everyone's here to chop trees with me. Oh, I'm not eligible for full awards because I wasn't here when they spawned. Well. Okay, we're gonna have to turn that down. Sound effects. There we go. How much did one log get me? Okay, so we need about 100 something logs probably to get to 40. But I only have a steel axe. I look like a chud. There's gotta be a better way. So many dragon axes? Yeah. This guy only has a steel axe. I know, they're gonna make fun of me. I could go get a rune axe. It'd be hard to get, though. Dude, and they're chopping all the trees out of order so they're all down at the same time. Oh. Catastrophe. Look at this guy in the fishing trawler outfit cutting trees. That's awesome. What's this game about? Never heard of it. RuneScape is a game about making numbers go higher. So you have all these different skills that you can see. And you know what? Let's put myself right here. And so you can see my inventory and my skills. Maybe here. And you make their numbers go up higher. And that's the game. So right now I'm trading my woodcutting. By cutting trees. I'm logging you on fishing. I have 4 accounts. You wouldn't believe the things my main account has seen. You wouldn't believe. My main account has seen things that no god, man, or devil has ever seen. I've seen people utter things you wouldn't believe, chopping magic trees in the woodcutting guild. And for the day you hit level 99 or something, my main has, but this is my stream account, and it's like a little baby in comparison. My main account has a few 99s, like 3, but my stream account I had to start over. Dude, we're gonna be forever. 40 woodcutting. 40? Is there like a more active skill for me to be training right now? Wait, what if there's a quest that gives me woodcutting XP? Quest experience rewards. What about woodcutting? I need a lot of XP though. Monk's friend? Hero's quest, we can't do that. The riveting tale of a lily pad labor dispute. What the fuck is that? Okay. Lily pad. It's a frog quest? I've never done this in my life. Talk near the Locust Oasis south of Civitas Ila Fortis. AJP Fairy Ring. Well, I can go do AJP Fairy Ring. Frog quest? Hi, Zochi. That quest is peak. I don't think I've ever done this quest in my life. I should do Monk's Friend. Well, I'm right here. Have I done Monk's Friend already on this account? Oh, I have. Well, AJP it is. Going to the savannah. Softo got real excited. Fucking embarrassing. What do I do with the froggies? I don't know. I've never done this quest before. But there's something going on. Talk to Marcellus near the Locust Oasis. Well, here's Marcellus. What's going on, brother? Wait, there's a whole teak chopping spot right here? Oh, shit. You learn new things every day. You, I bet you're with them. Them? The frogs. Oh my god. Frogs, what are you on about? I see. So you're gonna play dumb, are you? Well, I won't fall for your lies. I promise I have no idea what you're on about. If you explain, maybe I can help you. It's those frogs on the other side of the oasis. They're out to get us. All of us. If someone doesn't kill them all, we'll be living our lives as their slaves. What the fuck's wrong with this guy? See, how about I head over there and take a look? You want to go near them? Well, then you're a fool. I'll watch from a safe distance as they dine on your corpse. What the fuck? They're capybaras. Hey, you guys seen any killer frogs over here? Talk the frog. Hello there. Wait, it can talk? Of course we can talk. Why wouldn't we be able to? I just never considered it before. We live in a world where giant lizards with wings fly around and expel highly combustible fluids from their throats, but you never considered a frog could talk? That's kind of true. Now that we've established our remarkable linguistics capabilities, how about some introductions? I'm Sue, and this is Gary. Over there you have Dave and Jane, and good old Mr. Lonesome over there is Cuthbert. Pleased to meet you. I'm Shiki. Well, Shiki, what can I do here? The guy over there thinks you're all evil. We're not evil, we're just on strike. What? We're on strike. Fair work requires fair treatment, and we've had enough of this nonsense. What are you striking from? I can't really remember. It's been so long that I've totally forgotten. Gary, why are we on strike? No idea. I've been on strike my whole life. Just like my pa and his pa before him. At this point, it's kind of a family tradition. What the fuck are they on about? Rave thinks of the banana peel. I know it's because of him, though. That monster spends every day mistreating us. If he ever wants to see any work from us, he needs to start showing some basic respect. Too right, Gary. Too right. What reason does he have for thinking we're evil anyway? Well, he's one of them capitalists, isn't he? They see a worker demanding fair rights and they go loopy. Can't have anything getting in the way of their profit margins. What is this fucking quest? What? Actually, he never mentioned anything about work. He seems to think you're out to overthrow humanity. Overthrow humanity? What a load of nonsense. We love humans. Gary here had one as a pet. Those were the days. I always loved my Sentia. Such a shame about the accident. Wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. Hey, what do they mean by that? Anyway, if this chap thinks we're plotting to overthrow humanity, what's he planning to do about it? Not too sure. He did mention at one point something about killing you all. He wants to what? He wants to kill us? Well, now I think we should overthrow humanity. Wait. No. Yeah, we've been treated like second-class citizens for far too long. The revolution starts today! Oh, shit. What about peace? Peace? Interesting. I suppose peace could be fun. There would need to be some assurances, though. Wouldn't want the guy going back on his word. How about I go and ask him what conditions he'd be willing to accept? I'll be back shortly. What's going on? Jane, Dave, Gary, Cuthbert. Hey man, they're chill. They didn't kill you? This is unexpected. I had a chat with them and they're open to engaging in peace talks. Peace? The hypocrisy. After everything they've done, they think peace is an option? Absolutely not. Huh? What exactly have they done that means peace isn't an option? Oh, well, you know, they just, look, I can't remember, but they must have done something. This guy is a speciesist. Tatamo, I know, my big brain. Yes, I'm starting to think that's where the problem lies as well. They must have taken my brain. That's why I can't remember. You tell them I want my brain back. You'd be willing to negotiate peace in exchange for your brain. Negotiate? I don't negotiate with monsters. I don't think they're monsters. They seem somewhat friendly. Do they have a leader? I'm not sure. Well, you go tell them that I'll only negotiate with their leader. Every day I find myself further questioning my life choices. Fine. I'll go ask them about their leader. What the fuck is this quest? Feels like a Monty Python sketch. I mean, it's written by Brits, so it's really not far off. Have you found out what peace conditions the Grumpy Guts has? Sort of. He seems open to the idea of peace talks, but only negotiate with your leader. Do you have one? Not really. We're more about collective leadership. We did consider starting a union at one point, but Dave messed up the paperwork. Classic Dave. Would you consider having a leader? A change to our political structure? That's quite the thing to undergo. Yeah, especially in times of war. So maybe we need to mix things up. We've been saying for a while now that we've been stagnating. Perhaps this is just the thing we need. There would need to be an election, of course. You have a process for that sort of thing? Absolutely. We use a first past the post system where everyone votes based on a candidate's hopping capabilities. Come again? It's all very simple. The candidate performs their finest hop and everyone else votes on which they thought was best. The one with the most votes wins. I see. Well, I don't, but for the sake of my sanity, let's say I do. Shall we call an election? Sounds like a wonderful idea. They're just the small matter of Cuthbert. That's right. You see, while you were gone, we told the others about this whole killing us all business. Now, I must admit, emotions did run a bit high, especially for Cuthbert. Once he learns about the election, he will almost definitely want to put himself forward, and I'm afraid he has little interest in peace. I mean, can you blame the guy? Cuthbert was once the leader of the Frogs of Humanity Society. The guy loved humans, but after what they did to his favorite plant, some wounds never heal. So you're saying Cuthbert can't win the election? The idea of rigging an election is one that fills my democracy-loving heart with terror, but yes, we will need to do that. It's okay if we're the ones to do it, right? Not in the slightest, but I do love that positive attitude. Besides, the alternative is all-out war with humanity, which we very much need to avoid. So how do we ensure Cuthbert can't win? The hop-off will see candidates hop from the shore to a lily pad. Now, if Cuthbert's lily pad had an unfortunate hole in it, I guess I'm off to sabotage a lily pad. Just be careful of Dave and Jane. They're sticklers for the rules, I'm afraid. You can't let them see you. What the fuck? Here's Dave and Jane. Have you heard about the election? Isn't it thrilling? That is definitely a word that can be used to describe the situation. Anyway, speaking of election, I need to inspect the lily pads. No can do. We've got them set up nicely. Can't be letting anyone mess things up, can we? Of course not, but don't you think it'd be wise for a third party to give them a quick once-over? Besides, the two of you deserve a break. Well, I really could do with a bit of rest, not to mention the fact that I'm starving. Still, the lily pads are our duty. It would be wrong for us to let someone else touch them. You said you were hungry? Out of interest, what would you fancy? For when the election is out of the way, of course. I'd kill for a nice tasty orange. That's interesting. I didn't know frogs ate oranges. Most people think we just eat flies. We do, and we love them, but sometimes you find that you've just had enough flies and fancy something more exotic. What the fuck? Where do you get your oranges? They grow on the trees. This one right next to us from time to time has an orange that will fall off. The really good ones are at the top. Just a shame we can't reach them. Well, I mean, I can chop it down for you, buddy. Look! Oranges! And now they're eating the oranges. And I throw a hole in the lily pad. It leaves a small hole in it. Okay. Okay, Sue and Gary, I did it. Hello again, how are things going with the lily pad sabotage? It's all sorted, and just in time, the hop-off is about to begin. So who's Cuthbert's competition? Sue, of course. Don't worry, once I win, I'll make sure these peace talks go nicely and smoothly. Shall we get started? Let's! I just rigged an election for a candidate, that I was friends with. This might be a conflict of interest. Whoa, my bad, bro. Freudian slip. Somebody you never heard of a Freudian slip before? Welcome one and all to what is bound to be a thrilling frog hop-off. The stakes are high for this one, and indeed the future of our entire world may well be at stake. Our first contender for today is Sue. Let's see what she's got. What a corker of a hop. Excellent work. Wait, that looked awesome. Next up, we have Cuthbert. He fell in the water! He sucks! Well, he's dead. What? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it totally slipped my mind, but he never learned how to swim. A frog that never learned how to swim. Are you serious? Afraid so. Cuthbert is now as dead as an old one. With only one contender left standing, I can now announce that Sue is the winner. I just helped Sue assassinate Cuthbert. What have I done? Well, now that's all sorted, we can get to these peace talks. I can't believe we killed him. Don't worry yourself, something like this is bound to happen at some point. It's his fault, really. Imagine never learning to swim. Exactly, so what does our foe want? He thinks you've stolen his brain and would like it back. His brain? But we don't have his brain. Is there anything else you can offer him? Not really. There must be something. It's not like we really do much. We're frogs. All we do is eat flies along with the odd orange. Maybe we can still work with that. I'm sure our friend doesn't like flies. Maybe you could deal with the flies around here for him? Sounds like a job for us, though we'd of course need something in return. Which is? Fair pay for fair work. If not, we'll go on strike. We're good at going on strike. What the fuck? Rip my man Cuthbert, gone too soon. I know that's right. Easy minds, I know that's right. And how would you like to be paid? Normally I'd say flies, but it seems we've got that covered. Oranges? Oranges. Perfect. Oh, and orange juice as well. Straight from the tap. From the tap, but orange juice doesn't... Never mind. Let's not complicate things further. I'll take these terms to him and see what he says. What is this fucking quest? I assassinated a frog through what appears to be a thinly veiled political coup. Hey, man. Have you found the leader of the frogs? I'm only going to negotiate with the leader. Yes, the frogs have selected a leader, and she has sent me with her terms. They will kill the flies around the oasis and return they'd like to pay them in oranges. What have the flies done wrong? Well, don't they spread disease and eat your food? Yeah, but so did my brother, and I never wanted him dead. What else have the flies been doing? I don't know. You seem convinced the frogs were out to get you before. Maybe the flies are as well. The flies are out to get me? Is it really true? You know what? Sure. The flies want you dead, and they plan to do it tonight. The monsters. Are you willing to make this deal with the frogs? Not yet. First I must see proof of this horrific betrayal by the flies. Find this proof for me and I will agree to the deal. My whole life is just one big nightmare. Fine, I'll find this proof. Guys, I've never done this quest before in my life. What the hell is this? And it's not even going to get me the woodcutting level I need. I'll go to peace talks. He's open to proposals, but he wants proof that the flies are against him. He doesn't half complain, does he? Maybe it would have been easier to kill him. How about you steal a prized possession and plant it on the flies? Oh good, now we're adding theft to today's crimes. It could be worse, it could be murder. We already committed murder. Now that wasn't murder, manslaughter at best. Or would that be frog slaughter? It had to be done. Now why don't you go and find something to steal? Okay. Sure. What's up? Oh my god. What do you think the code is? Nalia. Is that like his brother or wife? You unlock the chest and find a plushie inside. And I'm planting the evidence in a pile of shit. You place the plushie right in the middle of the dung. You prepare to face the Lord of Dread! It's Cuthbert! The Lord of Dread! Yeah! Oh. Well, now I really did kill him. You're back. Do you have the proof? I think I do. You see that big pile of dung the flies are gathered around? I'm sure I saw something belonging to you in it. Cannot be. Wait here. I must check it once. I see. My worst fears have come to pass. This is a dark day. Not just for me, but for all of humanity. Return to the frogs. Tell them we have a deal. Cuthbert. The Lord of Dread. Sue, Cuthbert was alive. I have good news. The terms have been accepted. Wonderful. Peace at last. Oh, and it turns out Cuthbert was still alive after all. Cuthbert's alive? Amazing! No, he's properly dead. Oh. War always has casualties. We will forever remember Cuthbert's sacrifice. Well said. Today will be a day remembered by all of frog kind, and much of it is thanks to you, Shiki. Thanks. I only wish I had the ability to scrub the memories of all this from my brain. But as I can't, I guess now I have to carry them forever. Have you tried soap and water? Oddly enough, no. Don't be so negative. You've done a good thing, Shiki. Now go. Go with the blessing of the frogs, and know that you truly are a hero. Well. That was something. I mean, it got me one woodcutting level. What a bizarre quest. What other quest could I do? Tourist trap? Tourist trap. I don't think that's gonna give me... Well, it might. Can I do tourist trap? That quest sucks, though. It takes so long. I need 10 fletching? We can get 10 fletching. We can get 10 fletching. We can get 10 fletching. Tourist trap? Dude, I'm trying to get 40 woodcutting for Fremenic trials, so then I can get more wood, so I can get more herb lore levels for Fremenic for one small favor. I'm trying to, you know what? Today's the day of dog shit quests. That's what it is. We're doing the most cumbersome, obnoxious, troublesome quest possible today. We started off with maybe the lightest quest I could think of, which was that one. Frog quest was Peem? Yeah, something like that. Do I have a knife? Well, how was I organizing this bank? Holy shit. What's wrong with me? Well, I need a knife, and we're gonna go back to Draenor. I missed the frogs already? Oh, you definitely will when we start doing one small favor. You definitely will. But first, I gotta get level 10 Fletching. Fletching is so slow. Getting flashbacks from a certain streamer playing the same frog quest. Ooh. Certainly wasn't my dumbass. I've never done that quest before in my life. Ow! Leave me alone, bruh. He's here right now? Ugh! Why did I take all my knives? Am I a dipshit? The answer, of course, is yes. Wait, do I have any feathers? $300? Oh, that'll do. We'll make headless arrows. Wait, do I have any logs? Oh, did I bank them? 200 oak logs! I can't use oak logs, but I got 10 normal logs. That'll do. For a little bit. Dude, this is the slowest skill ever invented by man or beast. We are level 1 is going this slow. Okay. Wait a second, we're zooming? Level 3! Seven more. Dude. That's brutal. What was this for? Tourist trap. Oh god, not tourist trap. And I'm doing tourist trap just to put all the XP on woodcutting like a dumbass instead of herb lore. It doesn't give woodcutting XP? What do you mean? The wiki says so. Tourist trap rewards. Oh shit! You can only pick agility, fletching, smithing, or thieving? Oh my god. It gives a lamp, I think, but you can't pick any skill. Dude. Wait, then what am I supposed to do to get my 40 woodcutting besides cut trees for fucking 45 minutes? I guess I'm cutting trees. Dude. That means I just did that frog quest for no reason. Wait, no, it got me woodcutting XP. It wasn't no reason. Wait, why did I cut an oak tree? When did I do that? Well, I wanted to do quests because doing tree chopping isn't fun to watch. Level 4 fletching. Took a break and found out there's a new free-to-play quest? Yeah. Ides of Milk. But I don't think that gives me any XP in the things that I want either. Okay, well. Get milked up? No, I don't think Ides of Milk gives me anything that I need right now. Unless, of course, I get the Brutus pet. We can talk. Unless you hate us. Oh, man. This is so fucking brutal. Where are the rest of you? You guys have to come chop trees with me. Wait, you guys don't have membership. Wait, I can do this on a free-to-play world. None of this is a members action. Willow trees and a steel axe. I'm at work. Oh. Dude, the sultry sounds of 300 chuds chopping willow trees all at once. Let's check our XP calculator. Woodcutting, target level 40. How many do I have to cut? I have to cut 145. Wait, that's not bad. That's like 6 inventories. Wait, that's not bad. John Halo? What is he doing here, bro? I kept saying I was gonna rebind him and I never did. Someone's getting killed by a dark wizard. I'll save you. There you go. Day's saved. Nature runes? Oh, poggers. Who was getting killed? The level 3. There was level 3 getting killed. The damage noise is cute for no reason? Welcome to RuneScape. This whole game's cute for no reason. It's so moe-ful. Look, we got Sir Count. He's here. We're chopping. Okay, so when I said 6 inventories, I thought we'd go a little bit faster than this. But I can't even use a rune axe. So, like, what do I care? I could use an adamant one. I just got a bird's nest. That's pretty cool. Dude, 6 inventories at this speed is going to take so long. Where do I get an adamant axe? I could go to the Mystic Grotto. Then I would have to kill the nature spirits and hope for one to drop. Oh, man. Did they add a new axe shop at some point where I can get one? Adamant axe. Shop locations. An Auburn Vale? How the frick am I supposed to get there? AIS? Well, we can do that. Guys, I have to speed up my woodcutting speed. So, we're gonna go get a new axe. I need my money. I need this. I need this. AIS. Okay. Does better axe make it chop faster? Yes. Sure does. And right now I'm using steel, and I can use adamant, which is 2 steps above steel. I can almost use rune, but by the time I can use rune, I'll be hitting the level that I need. We're in Auburn Vale. This is the place that is the axe store? Really? Staff shop? Axe shop. Okay, shoot. This is when the new fletching activity is, so I guess that makes sense. How's the RuneScape going? Well, I think. Unless. Adamant axe. That's huge. Okay, so now I can go back. Go to the wizard's tower. What code is the wizard's tower? Dis. Okay, let's go to Dis. I feel like I should know that. D-I-S. Dis. And now, boom, we're back to where the willows are. I want to get into this game, but I need to do some research. This game, like half the game is research, but that's supposed to be the fun part. And it is. Okay, now let's see how we're looking. it's still really bad. Oh, man. Do you lose your account on something happens to your computer? No, the account lives in the Jagex servers. No. You can log into the account on any computer, on any phone, as long as you know the account credentials. Okay, I mean, it's a little faster. It was definitely worth it, but... Oh, man. This is so grim. And I need to get 2.5 woodcutting levels like you know what? It's fine. And then once we have 40 woodcutting, we can go do Fremennik Trials, which will give us the Herbalist Ore XP to go do one small favor. Yes, it has its own launcher. And obviously the game could run on anything. It's RuneScape. Okay, we're speeding up. Maybe we were just getting bad RNG. Because look, we're speeding up. We have more than half of an inventory filled. This is PM content. We could talk. For sure. I'm so excited for the league, guys. Guys, should I play World of Warcraft on stream? Wait, never mind. I would have to start a new account. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. You guys have no idea what my main account looks like. You know what? I'll start it up to give you guys an idea. You guys won't be able to see it, but I'll start it up while we chop trees. Streaming Guild Wars 2 instead? I got a friend who's really into Guild Wars right now. Oh. RuneScape, where'd you go? RuneScape? Oh. RuneScape? Oh, it's back. Out of the Guild Wars 2 to WoW Pipeline? That's epic. Is a sandwich lady for me? No. Okay, we almost have one inventory. Remember, I said we needed to do 6. So, now we have one inventory, 5 more, and then our woodcutting will be at the level it needs to be. What is Guild Wars? Does it have something to do with Minecraft? No. Not at all, actually. Where's my axe? Wait, I'm holding it. Oh, fucking moron. I saw a guy with a skirt. Look! You can see him there between the trees. It's beef! Wow. I saw someone with a scurrious pet. Where'd they go? There it is! Oh! I saw it for 1 millisecond. There's a big mutant rat that somebody has. Mina reference. Where? It's in here somewhere. Oh, the Skotos pet. That's cool. Okay, so my World of Warcraft main account, alright? Level 90 Mage, level 90 Warrior, 80 Warlock, 80 Death Knight, 80 Rogue, 80 Demon Hunter, 80 Paladin, 80 Warrior, 80 Priest, 80 Druid, 80 Monk, 80 Shaman, 80 Warrior, 80 Hunter, 70 Mage, 70 Rogue, 70 Hunter, 66 Rogue, 60 Shaman, 61 Priest, 61 Death Knight, 60 Demon Hunter, 60 Warlock, 56 Hunter, 52 Paladin, 52 Shaman, 52 Paladin, 52 Shaman, 52 Death Knight, 51 Rogue, 50 Paladin, 50 Monk, 50 Hunter, 50 Warrior, 50 Mage, 50 Warlock, 50 Priest, 50 Druid, 50 Warrior, 50 Hunter, 45 Shaman, 45 Monk, 29 Warrior, 26 Hunter, 25 Shaman, 21 Druid, 10 Paladin. I can't not play on this account. But you have Warlock Green Fire? Yeah, like 4 times. Can you level in WoW in like 5 hours? No. It's possible, I think, but I level in WoW to wind down. I'm not trying to, like, sweat. Where's the rat? Oh, it's right here. And it's got 2 other rats growing out of its back. Oh. It's a big mutant rat, and they all talk. And one of them shoots magic, one of them shoots ranged attacks, and the big one's melee, so it attacks with all the different styles. Yeah. I have that pet on my League's account. Did you know that the only thing that carries over League to League are the pets you have earned on your account? So when I log into the League, I'll have pets, and that's it. They have what they call profiles. League profiles. So you play on the same account, but all your stats get reset. And the only thing that carries over League to League is the pets that you've earned during Leagues. Shiki, you never fail to amaze me. I'm happy about that. I do my best. My favorite thing about the Warlock Green Fire quest was the hidden Illidan lore you learned about. Everybody loves Illidan. I'm sure he'll come back in the last Titan smile. Ayasu minasai Shiki and Remy Shiki must do my final 14 dailies. Sorry. That was a bit of a visceral reaction. Have you tried the new Demon Hunter spec? I want to. It's gas. It looks so cool. So they have a class, right, called Demon Hunter. And it's like a melee, like highly mobile spec, or class, and they just gave it its 3rd spec after 10 years, and it's mid-range. It's cool. It's still really mobile, but it's like a mid-range spec instead of a melee spec, which is really cool. 4 more inventories. This isn't so bad. We needed that new axe. This is making it go much faster. Wait, am I going to be able to do Fremennik Trials? I'm going to have to fucking flinch the... What's his name? The boss. Oh, shit. Did you ever figure out no-tick farming and leveling? Okay. Tick manipulation is for people that are on the other side of the spectrum from me. And that is to say the people who are about, like, efficiency maxing and not just, like, dopamine farming. Do you understand? I don't care about tick manipulation. So, we talked about this in one of the RuneScape streams before. RuneScape is a game that runs on ticks, where you can literally feel how often the game communicates with the server. So, like, when I click, there's a slight delay, because the action won't happen until the next tick. And so you can manipulate ticks by queuing up actions in such a way that you'll end up saving ticks. So, like, this action will normally take X amount of ticks, but if I queue it up immediately after this action, it folds itself into that action so that I save a tick. So that over doing this 7 hours, I save, you know, 20 minutes of time. You know? But it's way high intensity where you're, like, clicking all over, and it's like, bro, I just can't be fucked. I want to click on tree once. Surely there's a plugin? Someone has the beaver pet. Check that out. Like, frame skipping? It is kind of the same, thing, yeah. A little bit different. Because frame skipping is more about, like, manipulating the game engine, whereas tick manipulation is more about manipulating the game, like, the game's network. RuneScape has, like, built-in latency that you can't work around. Which you could also argue is the game's engine, but yeah. You guys will watch if I stream the league for 12 hours, right? You guys will watch, right? You have to say yes or I'm not doing it. My current joy is hitting the gemstone crab. That's a goated one. Still confused about the ticks. Don't worry about it that much. It's not important for 99.9% of the player base. Literally, don't worry about it. Beef! There was multiple beefs. I watched the demon do that shit for 2 months straight. Wait, did he stream the league last time? He did? Oh my god. When my manager tells me, Shiki, maybe you shouldn't play so much League, I'll just open up Vox's channel archive and point to how many League of Legends streams he, or not League of Legends, why did I say that? Freudian slip League of Legends? That's awful. How many RuneScape streams he did in those 2 months. It's hot in here. I haven't played League in like a month and a half at least. And I have no desire to. 39! Oh my god, we're almost done. Okay, it's going pretty fast. Tier 6, is Shyvana out yet? Is Shyvana out yet? Only on PvE? Small indie company can't even release the rework. Guys, look up Shyvana rework splash art and give me a thumbs up if you think it's yummy or not. He also does ASMR, so it evens out. Oh, that's true. It's fine, but her pants confuse me. Oh. Thumbs up. Nice. She's like half dragon. She's kind of cool. She can like turn into a dragon. She's got a big tail. She didn't used to have a tail, so them giving her a tail is pretty cool. She's single. I think she's in a situationship with the local king, but like he's kind of a chud, so I think you can swoop in. Her new dragon looks so much better. Yeah. Her new everything looks so much better. Like, they're not official or anything. They're just, like, kind of, like, in a situationship. So, like, seriously, you don't have to worry about it. You don't gotta worry about it. I cannot believe that Vox streamed the league. That's insane. That's insane. I don't like the new Jarvan design. He looks like bad. I don't like his silky long hair. It doesn't look right. They're trying to make him look like Aragorn without any of the swag. Is Jarvan next to get a rework? Aragorn mentioned. The ideal man. I think every man should try to base himself on Aragorn, which is to say, you should be a very young man dating a woman who's 20 times your age. Oh, what's that? You didn't know that Arwen was 2000 and Aragorn was 90 years old? I'm more of a Boromir girly. Boromir is definitely my goat. Boromir is definitely awesome. I would have followed you anywhere. My brother, my captain, my king. No. No. Lurtz, you'll burn in hell for what you've done. Dude, next Menshi watch along, Lord of the Rings. Everyone's done it, but now it's my turn. Move over, Crimson Ruse, and anyone else who's done it. Shit, maybe I should have scheduled that for this week. The extended version? Of course the extended version. Force Battle to join? Fuck that guy. It's my Menshi, and I get to decide the movie. Maybe it should be a FIFA White Day? We're already playing an Otome game on White Day. So I guess maybe I could slip a Menshi stream in there. I could ask Mane-san about it. Oh! I haven't made a Twitter post about it. And in case I don't end up doing it, I was gonna open the marshmallows tonight. In case I forget, I'm gonna open the marshmallows so that you guys can submit questions for the advice audition stream that's coming up. Come with questions too. Like bring your questions. But also, I'll make a marshmallow as well. Like, I'll open the marshmallow up. I'm gonna try to remember to do it after stream. You have a favorite Lord of the Rings character? It's probably Aragorn, if I'm being honest. He's just so goated. I like Gandalf too, though. Gandalf rocks. What kind of questions, though? Like anything? I mean, yeah, if you're submitting it to the marshmallow, submit anything, because me and Mane-san are gonna go over them anyway to make sure that I'm not, like, answering something I shouldn't be. But it's like, don't like sweat that hard about it. Like, use your best judgment. If it's something that you think that I would be breaking NDA, like, what are the exact interview questions? Can you tell me, like, who the people were that interviewed you? How many were there? You know, but like, how do I best prepare? You know, like, what kind of stuff, like, should I be doing? You know, what did you do to prepare, you know? You know, how did you choose which color you were picking? Stuff like that. Like, more broad things and more things relating to me and not relating to the company. Does that make sense? Very vague. Very vague. Can you put in a good word for me with the big bosses? Yeah, man. Are you a boy? If the answer is yes, then the second question, are you a VTuber? If the answer is yes, then maybe, yeah, sure. For posterity, that is a joke. Do not ask me for recommendations. That ain't how it works, big dog. You won't be a reference? Nope. Oh my god, we did it! Wait, that didn't take long at all! 40 woodcutting! Yes! Okay, so what were we doing? Fucking Fremenic Trials? This is gonna be absolutely dreadful. This is a classic quest. Like, every 12-year-old in the entire world has suffered trying to get this quest to be, like, to do this quest. Where am I supposed to get a raw shark? I think there's probably a fishing shop I can buy one from, huh? In, like, Piscarilius? Piscarilius. Okay. This, right? Like this? Is this to Karen Castle? Wait, did I not do the... You need level 48 magic to teleport to Karen? Oh. Fine. It's literally fine. Literally fine. Okay. On the move. Does FSP accept fruit? Do you mean that figuratively or literally? If figuratively, yes. If literally, I don't know. Sea Shanty 2 for 1 second? Yeah. I think there's a fishing shop here that sells sharks. Is it over here? Or maybe it's down at the other end. Let's check here first. You sell sharks? Ooh! Yoink. Okay, that's all we needed. Can I teleport to Camelot? Oh, I can't! And son of a... It's fine. We're chill. We're demure. We're fine. We're literally chill. I needed that raw shark. Canterlot? Close! Guys, do you guys know who Daybreaker is? I learned what Daybreaker was relatively recently, and I thought that design was flames. So, like, a My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, there's two sisters that are like the princesses of the kingdom, and one of them is the sun, and the other one is the moon. But the moon one got banished for reasons I don't know, and she came back evil, and her name is Nightmare Moon. But then there's an alternative evil version of the sun one, whose name is Daybreaker, and she looked really cool. And that's all I have to say about that. I need 5,200 coins? Fuck. That's pretty steep. For a guy like me? Damn. Oh, shit. I need to go to a bank. I love MLP so much. I'm glad you guys like Horse Appreciator. Thank you for the super chat. I figured you'd send one. I promise I don't do it on purpose. Just I just talk about horses a lot, I guess. Did I get more Draymond branches? I did! I'm the smartest guy in the world! Oh my god, none are smarter than I. Okay. Wait, I need to go back to that bank! None are dumber than I. Oh, man. I'm gonna need my armor. Don't compare me to Twilight Sparkle. I don't like her. She's like a pedant and very proud. She's like a know-it-all in a way that isn't Moeful. One knife, any axe, combat gear, food, rings of recoil. Rings of recoil? I don't have any recoils. No, we're not bringing recoils. I'm bigger than that. You're not prideful? So I have something to tell you. How about Rarity? Rarity's fine. Almost like she has to learn lessons about that. Why do you think you're like Sunburst? Who's that? Oh, I've seen this guy. Sure. He's a magic guy. That's cool. Who is that fake fan? What do you mean fake fan? Did I ever once say I was a fan? I haven't seen a single episode of that show all the way through. You guys are spoiled. Starlight Glimmer? Who's that? Starlight Glimmer. Is she like... What is she? Is she a princess? A cult leader? Oh. I need to go to St. Clair Mansion, which I think is CJR. Nice! I remembered it. I love how much you notice by not watching it. I mean, guys, you guys know I'm plugged in. Of maybe anyone else you know that's like a content creator who's more plugged in than me. I know a scary amount about many things that people might say that I don't. Or shouldn't. You know? I won't be watch along when. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that, guys. I'm sorry. Shit, I didn't bring food. I'm the biggest moron ever. What you know about FNAF? I don't know. A Man Behind the Slaughter. Purple Man. Matthew Lillard. What else? Buy to 87. Shit, I really should have brought food. This guy's level 48. I didn't even bring a shield. I'm a fucking moron. Oh wait, but he can only punch. He sucks. Oh, 4? Okay, so this quest has a fletching requirement of 25, okay? Because it needs you to make a loot, alright? However, this guy can drop a loot. So we just have to kill him until he drops one, and I skip that requirement. However, I didn't bring any food, which is really bad, because I don't know how many times I'm going to have to kill this guy. Are you the purple man? No. Well... Dang, we're poning this guy. Dang, look at us go. Dang. Strength leveled up. Level 39. Wait, I just realized I'm going to have to play the league twice. This is the best day of my life. I'm going to play it on this account and on my main. Wait. This is the best day of my life. Different routes too, holy? Yes, different routes. Dude. This is so awesome. Sometimes Bettel will come visit the cave and he'll be like, bro, what are you doing? And I'll have World of Warcraft open on my main monitor, RuneScape open on my second, and then underneath RuneScape I'll have a video essay playing. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, really fry that attention span. But it's not like I tweak when I have nothing to do. It's just, you know. Oh my god, it's Count Check! Thanks, brother! Give me that herb lore XP. Dude, this guy's beating my ass. I should have brought food. I'm a moron. Cooking your dopamine receptors live? Yeah. It's alright. They got SSRIs for that or something. Lanzig, you're really peeing me off. Eat this. Sit. Bronze Warhammer? Oh, man. Put that on herb lore. Wait. That got me my herb lore level. Count Check, you saved the stream. We can do one small favor. We just need half a smithing level now. Let's go count check. Half a smithing level? I know what we can do for that. What about Giant's Foundry? Have I done Giant's Foundry? What do they call that? Sleeping Giants? Dude. Now I don't have to do Frenetic Trials. I was kind of worried. That quest was going to be really hard with my current gear. And stats. Now I just have to go do Giant's Foundry. Dude, Count Check just saved the city. He just said, you want the exact amount of Herblore XP that you need? I got you, Holmes. Dude. Dude. Gotta shear the sheep real quick. Snip, snip, snip. Okay, bye. Are you maxing all your stats? Not on this account. Or really any of them. I just play for fun. Ever heard of it? I think I have everything I need in my bank. It's 6,000 smithing XP? Wait, that's so freaking much. 6,000? That's gonna give me like 4 smithing levels. Maybe more. That's gas. I need none of this. I do need, however, 3 oak logs, which we learned I had in my bank earlier. And I need 10 nails, which I learned I have somewhere in here. Exactly 10 nails. Oh my god. And I need 1 hammer and 1 chisel. Well, here's 1 hammer. What's it doing in here? And 1 chisel. Awesome. Let's go. Oh, and I'm not going to need my sword. Or my gloves. Well, maybe my gloves. For swag. Okay, let's go. I'm only wondering because it looks like that's what you're doing. Oh, you haven't seen a true RuneScape account. This is nothing. This is like literally less than a day's work for most of the players, honestly. This account looks like trash. Our total level is 617. I think the max is like 27 something now. Or something like that. And remember, every 7 levels, the XP to hit that amount, like required to hit the next 7, doubles. So level 1 to 7 is X. Level 7 to 14 is 2X. You know, number 14 to 21 is 4X. All the way. So by the time you get to 99, you need 13 million XP total. But 92 is only 6.5 million. The song is groovy. Yeah, this is the desert song. That's why when you see people tell you 92 is only halfway, that's what they mean. Because it is only halfway. Ow, asshole! Leave me alone! Don't attack. You can talk, do not fight. This guy, so the long story short of this quest is this giant. We've been genociding them, and it turns out they're actually not evil monsters. This guy is actually intelligent. And he said, can you help me make swords? And you go, I'm sure this won't have any repercussions against humanity as a whole. And then you help him make swords. But the foundry is broken, so you have to fix it. The giant's foundry, you might say. But this is the only giant we've ever met who could speak. Though actually, goblins are sentient far more than giants. And our weird character kills those by the droves and didn't seem to care. So, you know what? He's just a freak. He's insane. We have to fix the polishing wheel. And using the stuff that I have, I fix it up. Fix, 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 fix. Yup. Then we have to go fix the grindstone. And using the stuff that I conveniently have in my pocket, I fix that up too. Then we fix that up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now there's the trip hammer. Gotta fix this too. Hell yeah. Hit it with the hammer. Yes, sir. I know that's right. Okay, Kovac. I fixed everything. What are we supposed to do now, man? And he says, it's all fixed. Now let's make a sword. And now we do it. Now we make a sword. So he says, take these materials and we can make a sword. I gotta put all my shit away. Nope. Fizzle. Okay. Bad clicks. Bad clicks. That's a tick loss. So first, you have to get a commission for a sword. He says, I got a commission from my friend named Obor for a flat, broad sword. So we have to fill the mold jig with a mold that is broad and flat. And fill the crucible with materials, which for this time, he is supplying. So he gave us all this garbage to put in there. There you go. Thanks, Kovac. So I put all my bronze bars in there. And all my iron bars in there. Like a bronze and iron alloy. And then we put our bronze axes in there. And these plate bodies. And now we gotta go talk to Kovac and be like, dude, I did it. And he says, could you set up the mold to be broad and flat? And I go, that's just how I like them, Kovac. So it's this is broad and flat. This is broad and flat. And this. No, this. Set mold. Okay, Kovac, it's done. Let me look. It looks right. Now let's pour the crucible into the form. And then you pour it. And now it's hot though, so I have to get a bucket. I don't have ice gloves, so I'm a noob. So I haven't done Family Crest. So you have to cool it down with this bucket. You could have gloves that cool it down for you, but I don't have them on this account. And then you cool it down, and then you pick it up, and now this entire giant ugly UI pops onto your screen, and you have to do what it says. So if it's in the red, you have to use it. Wants you, that's the temperature. Green is cool, red is hot, yellow is in the middle. At the bottom, it tells you what you have to do. So it says I have to use the hammer. The hammer needs it to be really hot. So I have to keep it in the red while filling up this red meter. And if it gets too cool, I have to heat it back up, and vice versa. If I have to keep it cool, things that are like sharpening it will heat it back up. So then I have to cool it back down. You'll see. See, as it hits it, the red bar goes down, but then the finished meter goes up. So we're gonna get one more hit, but now it's too cool to take another one, so we have to heat it back up by dunking it in the lava. And then we can go back and hit it with the hammer again. Go. Oh. Almost done with the hammer. We got, I think, 2 more hammers. Can I make it? No, I can't make it. It's gotta be too cool. If you do something wrong, it damages the sword, you get less XP. Okay, so now we're here. We have to use the grindstone on it. And the grindstone needs it to be in the yellow. However, using the grindstone heats the sword up. So we want it to be towards the bottom of the yellow because it's going to move up. You'll see. So now when I start grinding on it, hell yeah. You start. See? And if it gets too hot, we have to go cool it down. Because you have to keep it in the yellow. You just match the colors up. Is basically what I'm saying. Uh-huh. That should be enough. And this is a minigame called Giant's Foundry. And it's really good for smithing XP and money. It's profitable smithing XP, if you can believe it. Because you get money for completing commissions. Alrighty, and now we have to go polish it off. And polishing cools it down. So we want it to be at the top of the green bar and continually polish it until it's done. And then when done with the quest, it gets 6,000 smithing XP. And then we can go do one small favor. Where'd our music go? It stopped playing. That's okay, we're almost done here. Epic. Almost done. Kovac, you better be happy about this sword, brother. He said he was giving it to his friend Obor. And Obor is a giant boss. Oh my goodness. All done, Kovac. Just 3 more polishes. Just 2 more. Just 1 more. I lied. It was an extra. Okay, we're all done. I finally finished it. Looks good. Analyzes it. Yup. That's a sword. Well done. Obor can't say I've heard of him. Oh, I have. Thank you, Shiki. And then he gives us the quest reward and we're done. And now I'm level 33 smithing, which is enough for, checks watch, 1 small favor. This quest is gonna suck ass. Oh my god, I need a bunch of stuff I don't have. Steel bars? Oh shit. Well, gotta go mining. Every day I'm mining. Minecraft. Yeah. I need this. And I need to go. Do I have coal? That's so bad. What do you mean I don't have coal? I need 4 steel bars. Is that 2 iron, 1 iron and 2 coal? When was the last time anyone smelted steel? 2 coal and 1 iron. I was right. Okay. I'm gonna go get it. Let's go. You guys will figure out the premise for this quest quick, but I have to go get all this shit first. I need 2 Guam leaves? Wait, what? What do you mean I need 2 Guam leaves? A Haralander? Where the fuck am I supposed to get those? I have 1 Guam. At least there's that. Oh, F. That freaking sucks. Let's worry about one thing at a time. We need 4 steel bars. An empty cup? I mean, that's easy to get. A bowl of hot water? I mean, that's easy to get as well. It's just the herbs that are hard. Wait. I didn't bring the pick... I brought a bucket, but not a pickaxe? Where'd I get the freaking bucket from? Bucket, you go away. I need a pickaxe. Do I really only have a bronze pick? Wait. I dropped it?! Oh my god. I dropped the damn thing. Gotta go mining. Every day I'm mining. These spiders better not attack me. I'm gonna start raging. And I said spiders when they're clearly scorpions. You need a mining level of 30 to mine this rock? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean? Is there nowhere to get a steel bar? Steel bar, old school RuneScape. Is there a spawn? Item sources. Brimhaven dungeon. Task only area. Oh, fuck. I literally need to make it. Really? Okay, but what about coal? If I can get coal, then I don't need to get steel bar. Shop locations. The Dwarven Mine. 0 in stock. The Deep Fin Point Ore Exchange. Can I get there? No, because that requires sailing. The Blast Furnace. The Blast Furnace. Okay, all is not lost. Blast Furnace. Can I teleport there? You must visit Keldagrim before you can use the Blast Furnace. Okay, we can solve that. We can solve that. Dude. Why did that one... King Scorpion! Oh my god. Okay, so like... what I'm gonna say now will make sense later. Today is like one small favor. I keep having to fucking go and do one thing so I can do another thing over and over. Just bullshit. I have to go to Keldagrim to get to the Blast Furnace, which means I have to start a giant dwarf, which means I have to go to fucking... back to Sinclair Mansion. Fuck. And I didn't bring... No, it's okay. I don't need my money. I don't need my money. There's a bank in the Blast Furnace. Isn't that the entire point of the game? Yeah. But I forgot. I'm used to having an account that's a lot further ahead than this, so it's like I can't even teleport to Blast Furnace. What the fuck do you mean? I haven't played on this account in like 2 months. You sandbag the tasks. You'll see my tasks next month, little pup. You'll see just how powerful I really am. I say as I only end in a fucking adamant trophy. I burn out before getting to dragon. Black unicorns? Oh, they're pretty full. How pretty full. The league gives you a trophy based on how well you did, and if you do everything, you get a dragon trophy, and I'm not even sure if I've made it to rune. It's bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, rune, dragon. And I don't think I've ever gotten a rune one. I'm not even sure if I got an adamant one. I might have gotten an adamant last time. I don't remember. It takes a lot. It's active for 2 months for a reason. Okay, time to go to Keldagrim so I can go to the Blast Furnace. I have to start this dogshit quest. Hey, man. Are you the one? Want a ride? Where to? Just a short ride? There's 2 gold pieces? No, you're not the one I need to talk to. Is it this guy? Because you'll give me a ride for free. Yeah. That's a deal. I would love to take a ride on this boat. Let's go. Are you ready? Yup. Let's go. And he takes me a ride on his boat, and he accidentally destroys the Dwarven King statue. And for some reason, they blame it on me, even though I'm just a passenger on the boat. And so I have to help them fix it. But we're not helping them do shit. We're getting out of prison because they've imprisoned us for our crime, and then we leave. There's a giant lore dump here about the Dwarf King Alvis. We don't need to know about any of that. Oh, Runescape. Shiki, why don't you hit escape to skip the cutscene? You think you can do that in this game? This quest was made in 2004. They make you watch this shit. Usually I just get up to get like a snack or something when this happens. It's part 1, the rise of the Red Axe. Yeah, what a good place for a giant statue, man, in the middle of this fucking river. A very busy river that sees a lot of boats. It's the giant dwarf. I don't know why this quest got a giant cutscene. Look, it's the statue of King Alvis guarding the entrance to Keldagrim. Amazing, we're gonna go straight past it? That's right! Hold on, there's something wrong! My god. Ah! And then the statue blows up into 5 pieces. And they blame me for it, and not the incompetent boatman. I didn't do anything. Yeah, man. And yeah, I'm thrown in jail. And then I identify myself, and he says, "Oh wait, don't worry about it. I know you didn't do it. However, we want you to help us rebuild the statue." And I say, "No, thank you." And then I leave. Yep. I don't want to help you rebuild your statue. You guys are boring. Now I'm gonna go to the blast furnace, which is in town, but I'm gonna save myself the trouble and just teleport there. Meow. Cause I got a much better quest to do, known as One Small Favor. Ever heard of it? Last time I did this quest, I did it on my phone in an airport. It was fucking misery. I can't believe there's a guy actually using the blast furnace right there. What the fuck? Are you serious? I need my money. So we need 8 coal. 8. And then I need 4 iron. And I need 1 more iron. Okay, cool. Now let's go back to Lumbee. What am I doing? Water runes? Not Lumbee. Fally. Let's go to Fally. Okay. Falador it is. Meow. What? And then I smelt on the furnace, and I want to make 4 steel bars, please. A dozen red roses, please. 1. I should have bought more iron. You want to know why? Any guesses? Because for no reason at all, iron has a 50-50 success rate. So we're literally about to roll the dice. We have 2 iron, I get 1 more shot. And killing ourselves is off the menu. We did it. We got our iron bar. Now, how does a guy go around getting a Guam leaf and a Hairlander? Oh my god, I know. Do I not have a shield? A wooden shield? It's better than nothing. It's literally better than nothing. And then we're gonna take some runes for teleporting. And I have 1,500 death runes. I was trading in cats. That is so many death runes. Holy. Okay, that's awesome. I need food. Lobbies. Okay. And luckily the place we're going is nearby. The corner store? No. They don't sell herbs in RuneScape. You have to earn them off of murdering creatures. Creatures carry herbs. Stores do not. Who was that, Chad? Someone else just went down in front of me. Paying a visit to the druids? Almost. We're going to the... Well, you're right, actually. I was gonna say almost. We're going to the Chaos Druids, but I figured that's what you meant. The nice druids were in the town up top, but down here, the evil druids lie, and they are evil because they wear red, and they have a really high chance of dropping low-level herbs, which is what we need. Harlanders and Guams. So I have to go kill them now. There they are. They're so sinister and so evil and wretched. Ugh, they're disgusting. Which is why we're allowed to murder them in droves, because they're evil. Yeah, nice and tangled, dipshit. You splashed. Oh, he hit me with a curse. That kind of sucks. He didn't even splash, actually. He hit me with that entangle. Irrit Leaf? You're not what I'm looking for, but I'm gonna take you anyway. Oh, max hit. You're getting slapped. Level the hit points. Hit points level 37. Dude, these guys are gonna get washed. A Ranar? Oh, that's huge. I shouldn't have brought out these lobsters. I don't need all of them. I'm honestly not even sure if I need any. With rune armor, I'm not sure if these guys can hit me. Why is there an aggressive thing about the chat log? It's my attack style. Defensive, aggressive, accurate, or controlled. It tells you what kind of XP you're getting. Aggressive is strength, accurate is attack, defensive is defense, and controlled is shared. And I want strength XP, so I'm using aggressive. You can change that? Yeah, right here. If you click the two swords, right here. Law runes? Ooh, yummy. Keck W? That's a Keck W moment, for sure. Dude, we've been doing some bullshit today. This is a quintessential RuneScape experience. And doing one small favor to as well is going to be insane. Terramin, you're not what I needed either. I need a Haralander and a Guam. I already have one Guam, but I need another. A Sapphire? Yeah, we pick those up. You pick up all gems. RuneScape doing some bullshit. We're gonna really be doing some bullshit when the league happens. The league will tell you to do some random shit and you will treat it like your life depends on it. So leagues are basically, they're built around having tasks, right? And it'll be like, do X with Y or do X at Y. And you get points for completing tasks, and at different point thresholds you get powerful buffs and EXP boosts. So you treat those tasks as if they're a word from God. And some of those tasks are like complete bullshit. Like pick a potato in the Draenor Village farms, and you will see 300 people in the first 5 minutes picking a potato. No one's ever done that there before, ever. Patware, tasks! Yeah, tasks. Patware loves tasks. Thieving during leagues is so fun. Yeah, the last couple leagues have had a thieving thing that makes it so you can't fail thieving. You can pickpocket people forever, and also when you pickpocket everyone pickpocketable in an 11 square radius. So like you can pickpocket like 50 guys at once, and it'll give you the XP for all of them. Like leagues are like busted. You'll see. Leagues are busted, and they don't have them active all the time because then no one would play the main game. Your character is so broken in leagues. It's so fun. And there are a bunch of like custom busted items and all kinds of stuff. And the tasks change league to league and some of the mechanics. This one's called Demonic Pacts, and it's about Yama. Ooh, a Guam Leaf. That's what we needed. Now I just need a Haralander, and we're good to go. Avento? We'll pick it up. Avento's a good herb. Dude, can you guys stop splashing on me? It's embarrassing. Oh, he didn't splash. Does it have wave management? It's nothing like League of Legends. Let me make that real clear. It has literally 0 things in common with League of Legends. 0. A Cadentine? Dang, they're only giving me the Gucci herbs. I need the shit herbs, bro. Getting the designer herbs like 100%, 1000%. Dang, we got some juicy XP though. Hairlander? Ranar? Dude, literally, that's like the best herb in the entire game. And they give me 2 before I got a fucking Hairlander? Come on. Hairlander, please. Nope. Nothing. Guam? I'll pick it up. I can't believe Count Check saved the stream by giving me that lamp that allowed me to not have to do Fremennik Trials for the Herblore XP. Do you guys have any idea how long Fremennik Trials is going to... Hairlander! Goated. Me when I watch The Boys, but don't really talk very well. Hairlander. But I'm illiterate. Another Ranar? Holy moly. That's fucking cracked. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I need the Hairlander. Where is it? Guam, Hairlander, Guam. Cool. Shiki, you're doing great. Oh, I'm really gonna need that Gamba real soon. You guys have no idea what's about to unfold. Where's that damn Hairlander? Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't clean it. Wait, can I not? I need an Herblore 20 to... It's okay. There's a guy that can clean herbs for me. He's just a Narda, that's all. One small favor is the quest we're trying to do, and it's well known as being maybe the most hated quest in the entire game. Can't wait. Where's the Narda one? It's a D something. DLQ. So ironically named? Yeah. Don't worry, there's a guy in town. I didn't bring money! Oh my goodness. Wait, there's a bank in Narda, isn't there? Thank the maker. I always forget about this bank. Probably because you have to do a quest to use it, and we're about to find out. What level's my range? 20? That's so bad. That is so bad. I feel like I'm really gonna need that level. Uh-oh. I don't think you're not a RuneScaper. Shut the hell up. You don't know what you're talking about. You haven't seen what I've seen. My brain is mush after playing 4 accounts, you understand? Hey, is it this guy? This guy can clean herbs for you for a price. There you go. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. Now, we have everything we need except for the empty cup and the bowl of hot water. Do I have a bowl? Of course not. However, there's one in Lumberage. Oh, and I needed to go get that tea. Oh, shit. On the Falador first. It's a brain problem? What, you making fun of a guy with a brain problem? Not very woke of you. There's a cup of tea in one of these houses, I believe. Dude, look at us go. A walking staff has got to make you, like, have so much aura. Like, look at this. That's goated. I think it's this house that has the tea in it. This middle one. I'm gonna find out, though. Where's the tea? A cup of tea! Oh, awesome. My hair is no more aura? You're kind of right. Kind of right. Okay, now to Lumbee. Okay, so I need the empty cup, so I sip on the tea. And now I gotta get the bowl. Canes are auraless. Yeah, I think a staff has far more aura. And then we fill the bowl with water. And then we use it on a range. Oh, I tried to trade it to that guy. And then we got a bowl of hot water. Awesome. That's an incredible fucking stick I've been wishing I could preserve and get treated to turn into a walking staff. It's an all-timer. Dude, that's a lot of gold. Just about 67k. I'm gonna need like all my runes for teleporting. And we'll start here. This is where we will start. Address me? Hi, Gale. Hi, buddy. How's it going? How's it going, man? Well, I hope. Do I have any rings of dueling? Oh my god, this account is freaking poor. God, you're playing your job while working? Yeah. This is my 4th account, Gale. This one's really behind. My streaming account's kind of washed. Because I don't want to play it when I'm not streaming. Because my other accounts have shit they gotta do. Let me borrow one. Hey, man. RuneScape is free. What you know about that? Where am I freaking going right now? I play it if I wasn't cucked out of the good quest without paying for it. Me when I have to pay for goods and services. Man, they're cucking me right now. You're busy with Mugenics? I've heard that's good. Where's the teleport? DKR. 200 hours in? Jesus! My god. That's nuts. Isn't that like Cat XCOM Binding of Isaac? If we get perms, I'm starting a new file for stream. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I would do the same thing. Like Fire Emblem XCOM. It's awesome. Dang, this track rocks. We got that Karamja jungle track. It's an Umli. There's a big Umli up there. Oh, it's gone. I have cats that have an udder now, which is utterly ridiculous. You're too funny, buddy. Udders, huh? Yeah, okay, Flat. Yeah, okay. So I hope you guys liked how fast we were just walking around, because we're about to be doing a lot of that. Like a lot. Like a large amount. Like more than is comfortable. $72 fishing, by the way. Wow, that's awesome. Try 89. Fuck you. Oh, what's that? 89 fishing is more than triple the amount of XP you have? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You hate me? Bro, if you come at the king, you better not miss. And you're missing. 72 fishing. There's. So we asked this guy if there's anything else to do, and he said, yeah, man, I need to fix my wardrobe. And he says, I need a special wood that only the forester outside knows how to get. And we go, okay, I'll go over there. And so we go. We go over there. Does RuneScape have FOV? No. What was that, zoom out? I mean, I could do this. You can just zoom in the camera. You can... But like it's not like FOV where you can like adjust the like depth. Not really, anyway. Oh, dang, this track is kind of banging. Okay, so we have to talk to this person to get the wood that guy needs for his wardrobe. And they said, sure, you just have to do me a favor. Can you go talk to this guy and get my axe sharpened? And you go, yep. So we're gonna go get the axe sharpened. If we were at Sea Shanty 3 today, it would be 2, and yes. Sea Shanty 3, I think, is in RuneScape 3, which is no good, in my opinion. Now the runes going? They're going. We just started the quest with one small favor. And so we gotta go to Port Sarum, and this guy can take us there pretty easy. Hey man, can I buy a ticket to Port Sarum, please? Where are you bound? I have a favor to ask. I need to go to Brian's Axes in Port Sarum. So, you could take him myself. Choice is yours. I'm not gonna take it for you, but if you want to do the favor, you're gonna have to go. Okay, man. I'll go to Port Sarum. I'll buy a 43 coin ticket. I would like to go to Port Sarum, please. We're about to hear Sea Shanty 2 in 1 second. Because we're going to Port Sarum. We're here. Give it a second. Oh, it is playing, actually. Give it a second. It's winding up. It's gonna wind up. Here it comes. Yeah. Okay, Brian, can you sharpen this axe? And he goes, yeah, I do. And it's like, well, why can't you? And he's like, I'd like to, but I'm really stressed. If you could do me a favor, I'd sharpen that axe for you. And he said, Aggie the Witch is my friend, but my friend is in jail and I need a character witness. Can you go talk to Aggie the Witch and see if she could be a character witness? So let's go talk to Aggie. Are you starting to understand what kind of quest this is? How many favors do you think I'm going to have to do? Throwing ass so hard right now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Many? Yeah. What if I told you that this quest takes you across the entire, like, half the... When this quest came out, it took you across basically the entire known world. We're not even close. Okay, Aggie, will you be a character witness? She's like, I would love to, but my friend Jimmy the Chisel's gone missing. She's like, yeah, can you go get him? Then I'd be a character witness. Okay, I'll see if I can get Jimmy. Okay, let's go. If I could draw a line for where this has taken us, it would be like a gigantic... It's going to be like a gigantic serpent that goes, like, across the whole world all the way back to where we started. I've already forgot all the favors? Oh, don't worry. There's only about 15 more. First, I gotta get down here to go find Jimmy the Chisel. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, are you in here? Oh, shoot. There he is, but he's in prison. Hey, man, can I have Jimmy back? Yeah, man, you could have Jimmy back, but we kind of... it's hard for us to get food. Could you go get us food? We would very much like some chickens. He's like, can you go talk to Farmer Fred for some chickens? And it's like, all right, here I go. Shiki, help, I can't stop being sleepy. Go to sleep. What the hell? What do you want me to say? No, man. Stay in stream. Oh, just watch the VOD tomorrow. Go to sleep. Or chug a gallon of coffee. Yeah, maybe if you want to become the piss monster. Hey, Fred. Do you have any chickens? I'd say yes, I'd give you the chicken, but I don't have enough for a month's supply. So maybe you can go talk to Seth Groats across the river. He could give you a month. Okay. It's the middle of the day. Ever heard of a siesta, my man? There's a whole culture who's, like, down with napping in the middle of the day. Maybe you should get behind that. The S in Shiki stands for siesta. That's more true than you realize. Okay, Seth Groats. How's it going, big dog? He's like, yeah, I'd get some month's chickens for you, but I've never, like, transported chickens that large of a quantity before. Do you have any, like, cages? And he said, yeah. I mean, I can make some cages, but yeah, can you go talk to the blacksmith in Varrock? He'd make the cages for me. He owes me a favor. I'm like, okay. Let's go to Varrock. Hey, Varrock, can you make some chicken cages for me? Runescape music rocks. It always has. You can get it on vinyl. Hey, man, I need some chicken cages. He said, yeah, man, I don't have any of the steel bars that you need for it. Okay, but I have the steel, but I'm gonna have the steel bars when I go get them out of my bank right now, Horvik. Horvik's such an asshole. Honestly, I should be wearing my armor. I think I'm gonna need it. Steel bars. 1, 2, 3. Okay, man, I got the steel bars you need, Horvik. A shoes on. I know, that's right. Okay, Horvik, I have the steel bars, man. He's like, here, you can have these. And he's like, actually, I'm really sick, so I can't work for you right now. Let me guess, you need a favor? Okay, yeah. Talk to the apothecary. Okay, here I go. So I need to talk to the apothecary to get him a cure so he can make chicken cages so that I can transport a month's chickens to the hand member so let Jimmy the Chisel goes so that Aggie the Witch will be a character witness in the trial of Brian's brother so that he can not be stressed, so that he can sharpen the axe for the jungle forester to cut the red mahogany so the innkeep in Shiloh Village can redo their wardrobe. That's where we're at right now. Hey, apothecary. I need a cure, a salt and herbal tincture. And he gave me the herbal tincture. And he's gonna go give me the salt. And he has some. And he gets it out. And then he drops it. Okay, man, it was his last jar of salt. And he needs an airtight lid. So we have to go to Barbarian Village, and she knows how to make airtight lids. So let's go. Gotta go to Barbarian Village. We need to see if you can recite all of them. We're gonna see. I'm not gonna cheat by looking at the quest list or anything. It's good to know there's a list? Yeah. Because obviously I have to reverse all of this when we're done. When we get to the end of the favors. Hey, Tassie. Do you know how to make airtight pots? I need them for smelling salts. And your character is like... I walk in here and ask a favor, and she gets mad at me. She's like, why are you just barging into my home? Like, bro, I'm sorry, the door was open. I need a favor, you're a potter. And she's like, I'm actually really stressed right now because I'm in debt to a dwarf in the dwarven mine, so can you deal with him? Okay, here I go. And like your character starts crashing out because more and more people ask them for favors. They get really mad. Like, by the end, they're just like, I just need one small favor. And he's like, if you ask me for one more thing, I'm going to fucking kill you. And he's like, Chip, relax. I was just going to ask you for a favor. Doesn't want to pay off her debt? Well, she can't. She can't pay off her debt. So we're going to go talk to the dwarf to see if we can get him to blank her ledger. She's a potter in Barbarian Village. She ain't liquid. Liquid. So we have to go talk to the debt collector, the loan shark. Where would you live? I think Varrock seems kind of cool. A classic place. Liquid. And so down here in the mine is where he lurks. Wait, while I'm here, I should buy another pickaxe. The store up here? Yeah, I should buy a better pickaxe. I'm gonna need it. But the best one I can do is mithril, so... gonna have to do. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to beat the boss at the end of this quest. But... we're gonna try. Hello, Hammer Spike. Hey man, so Tassie in Barbarian Village, I need her to do a favor for me, but she won't do it unless I get you off her back, so can you chill? And we talked to him for a bit, and he said, bro, I'm not gonna chill. But he said, actually, I'll chill, but only if you make me an apprentice druid. So now, he says, if you make me an apprentice druid, I'll change my ways and not be a gangster anymore. So now we have to go talk to the druids. Okay. I'll talk to the druids. I'll go talk to them. And remember what I said at the top. Last time I did this quest was on my phone in an airport. While I was waiting for, like, at the gate for my flight. Dude, we're gonna do so much walking. Hey, Sandfew. Can you make a dwarf your apprentice? He's like, I don't see why we, like, don't accept dwarfs, but, like, we aren't taking initiates right now. I need a small favor. He says, bro, could you take this gnome glider, this herbal tea? Because I want him to take me to the Feldip Hills. I want to go flying on a glider. And it's like, okay, man, I'll take him this warming tea. And I will go ask if that man on top of the mountain will take you on a glider ride. So now I have to go make the tea and go back. Hi? Hi! So many Loberts? Yummy? Oh, I have far more than that in the bank. The good old bank. So I need 1 Marintil and 2 Guams. And then we add them to the tea. There we go. And that is a Guthix Rest potion. But really, it's a Guthix Rest tea. And we have to bring that to the guy on top of the mountain. Imagine explaining this whole story to the original NPC who asked the favor. Whole novel? Yeah. These people are asking a lot of demands out of someone they don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm an adventurer. Like, our job is basically wander around and ask if people need help in return for money. So, like, we just didn't expect it to be like this. We didn't know. And this quest is like a prerequisite for like some other quests that unlock a lot of good stuff. You know those monkfish that I was always talking about? You have to do this quest first. I see how this quest is annoying, but if I was young, it'd be fun to be forced to do the whole world. But, like, when you're a kid, you don't know shit about how the world is laid out, and you have no teleports, and you have no helpers, so you have no idea where you're supposed to go, how you're supposed to do a lot of these things. Yeah. Oh. Whimsical music? Yeah. It's the White Wolf Mountain music. Can you guess why they call it White Wolf Mountain? It's all the wolves. And they're gonna maul my ass to death. Because the Ice Warriors? Oh, good one. And the big wolf is gonna bite my ass bad. No, I don't want to glide. I want to talk to him. Dude, we got our red X'd. Okay, that's huge. Here's the warming tea. He's hoping that you could take him to see the ogres down south by flying him there. And it's like, yeah, but I... Oh, it attacked me. No. How was it? No. I need to talk to the guy while the wolves can't attack me back. Because they interrupt our speech. Come on, I need you to come over here. Come on. Come on. I don't know if he has a roam radius over here. Or I world hop and hope that the mama wolf isn't aggroed in the other world. Let's try. Is she far away? Maybe we can get it done. Okay. And so we talk to him. And the baby wolf is coming after us. Wait, is it stuck on him? Wait, that's huge. Scheisse. Dude, I can't stand right above him. Because the glider's hitbox. And now he's stuck by the wolf. Oh shit. Here, come down here, baby wolf. Come on. Come on down. Oh, I need all you guys to come down. Okay, now I have to go stand. right here. No! Oh. Oh, I need to world top again. I can't talk to this guy until the wolves are gone. Wait, I can just chop their heads off. Eat this! The mama wolf I don't think I could kill, but I can kill... That's the mama wolf. Okay, well, I'll chop your head off for fun, but then I have to world hop again. You're hurting them about local wildlife? They are trying to bite my head off right now, bro. I'm just here trying to talk to this guy. Okay, so he's dead. And now I need a world hop. Let's go to a German world. I'm sure that'll be well. Okay, what's it looking like here? Ooh, it's looking really good. Quick. And he says, yeah, man, I'll take him down to see the ogres. However, I need to get, what does he say? The route isn't opened, and he needs a lighter kit, and he says he needs some trash. And we say, what do you mean trash? And he says, go talk to the general store guy down in Catherby, and he'll know all about trash. So now we have to go get this guy some trash. So we're on the way. Bye, White Wolf Mountain. You sure were fun. Not. So now we have to get this guy. We have to get a gnome, lighter gear, so that he can take a druid down to see the ogres. So the druid can take on a dwarven apprentice, so the dwarf can forgive a potter's debt, so the potter can make an airtight pot for an apothecary, so that the apothecary can make a cure for a blacksmith, so the blacksmith can make chicken cages for a farmer, so the farmer can give the chickens to the hand members, so the hand members can release a witch's apprentice, so the witch can be a character witness for a axesmith's brother, so the axesmith can sharpen an axe for a forester, who can then get wood for an innkeeper's wardrobe. Yeah, man, I need some trash. And the trash stands for triple redundant arrow super hawsers. So, yeah. And he says, well, I'm gonna need a favor. And our character says, how utterly unpredictable. I'm funding a rather expensive trade route to Brimhaven, and I want to be sure the weather isn't gonna change. So can you get me a weather report from the Seers and Seers Village? Okay. Let's go talk to the Seers. I'm sure they won't need anything from me. Feel like I should be taking notes? No. Surely you can remember all this just like I am. I'm glad we're 55 agility, so at least we don't have to run too much. Or walk too much, that is. Hey, man, can I have a weather forecast? And he says, yeah, man, I would definitely give you one, except I can't. And because a local girl is missing. Can you help us? He's like, yeah, check around where she disappeared and see if you can find her. Wait, what did our character says something really sassy here, I think. My abilities and concern have been focused on the fate of a local girl. What can I do to help? Well, can you check around the vicinity? I think she's around here. Don't go further east than you already are, and no farther south than Artie, and no further west than the combat training camp. So let me get this straight. You want me to start poking my nose into a lot of caves where some creatures might be, risking my neck for some tomboy who thinks she's got what it takes to be a real adventurer? Dude, International Women's Day was yesterday. Jagex, did you know? I'll do it. So now we have to go find her. Not very woke of them. It's okay. Since this quest is written, they allow you to choose your pronouns in RuneScape. This quest was written in 2004. The assassin player character? Oh, it only gets worse. He starts crashing out bad. Your avatar looked like he was gonna cry. He literally was. Okay, so we're gonna go check the cave down here. In we go. I play old school RuneScape, but I thrive on cosmetics. Yeah, this game is not for the cosmetic enjoyers. It's not. I'd say if you want cosmetics on RuneScape, go play RuneScape 3, but RuneScape 3 just removed all their microtransactions. So, oh my goodness, I found her. She is somehow fused with the cave wall? Okay, well, it says on her body there was a note that says go talk to Wizard Comperty and Artie. So let's go to Artie. So now we gotta go to Artie. Luckily, Artie's just down the street, so it's not very far. We gotta go talk to Wizard Comperty. Malphite cosplay, I know, that's right. She had a note on her that said he sent her there. So, we're gonna go investigate. Oh, Wizard Cromperty. Why is there a girl stuck in the wall, my guy? Do you know anything about that? I need to talk to you about a girl stuck in some rock. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have to get back to my experiments. Hey, not so fast. I've seen a young girl encased in a rock. A note in her belt led me to you. Oh dear, it's such a bother getting them back out of the rock walls, and I do loathe the trip to Port Khazard for the components. What the demon can you talking about? It's not the first time someone's been teleported into a rock face. Just the slightest miscalculation and bang, they're in the wall. It's fairly straightforward to cast a spell and fish them out again, but it requires a spell component from a chap in Port Khazard. I don't suppose you could do me a small favor, could you? Just one small favor? Pop along to Port Khazard and get some iron oxide? Okay, one more small favor isn't gonna kill me, I hope. Okay, down to Port Khazard. It's not that far. Say that again? Yeah. Oh, let's use my little cape to teleport closer. Yeah, teleport. Port Khazard's just down here. Take a shot every time someone says one small favor. I think at this point, you probably would be 10 deep. Which is not good. That's a lot. I think you'd be at least 10 deep. So you have to go talk to Tyngel Marchant. So, hey man. Do you have any iron oxide on you, Tyndall? How many more do we have left? We're actually pretty close to the end of the chain. Hey man, do you have some iron oxide? He said, I'd be happy to give you some iron oxide. However, you can't buy it off of me. The price is one small favor. I need a nice mattress. Can you get me one? So let me get this straight. You want me to trapeze all the way down to an ogre city with some flea-infested mattress to some hermit ogre who can't shoot a chompy bird to save his life so that you'll give me a pot of rust? Well, I wouldn't have said it quite that way. Okay, I'll do it. Here's the mattress. Thanks, man. And now we have to go down to the Feldip Hills. Which, to get there, we have to go here. Luckily, I can teleport most of the way there to AKS. Okay, AKS. I'm stressed for Cave Girl and the chicken cages. Oh my god, the chicken cages. Yeah, we still have some shit to do about that. Because again, we're almost done to the end of the chain. We still have to go back in reverse. And it ain't as simple as you think it is, just going to each person again. They throw some bumps in the road for some fun, for flavor. One small flavor. Okay, so we're down here in the Feldip Hills. More wolves. Oh, of course. I sure hope they don't bite me. I was too fast. They tried. Hey, Rance. Do you have any chompy feathers? He only wants chompy feathers in his mattress. And he said, the small guy keeps shining lights in my face. Can you deal with the small guys and then I'll give you some feathers? Okay, man. I'll go deal with the small guy. So here we go. Literally me trying to bite Shiki Katagami. Hey, now hold on a second. So we have to go find the small guy who's shining lights in Rance's face so that he'll give us the feathers. Dude, now the ogres are trying to punch my lights out. Nice try. Too fast for you, bucko. And so, we find a gnome over here who's building a fucking runway. So we gotta help the gnome with this runway. We got a lot of work to do. I can help, man. Could you take a look at our landing lights? I've been fucking struggling. I'll take a look at them. What level's my crafting? 45? Oh, that's pretty good. Good one, small favor, would it be? Yeah, can I have $5 billion? Oh my god, I didn't bring the chisel. It's okay, it's only gonna add like 4 minutes onto the fucking... onto the quest. It's literally only gonna add like 4 minutes. Professional RuneScaper, by the way, no one ever said that. I forgot to bring the fucking chisel. There's no way. Back we go. Literally everyone did? No. It's alright. It's not. It only had like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're already like 45 minutes deep in this quest. So like, what is 2 minutes? What is 2 minutes? 2 minutes of my life that I'm never getting back? No. 2 minutes. See, look. We're back. Just like that. Okay, so we have to take the gems out of the landing light posts, and cut them. Because uncut gems, movie reference, aren't good enough. You need them to be cut so they can reflect the light right. So we have to take each of these gems out and cut them. However, you can fail. And if you fail, you have to buy gems off of him. But my crafting level is pretty high, so I don't think I'm gonna fail. I would be very sad if I fail. Hey man, can I get another gem? Oh, that'll just be 500 coins. Yeah. It's alright. Here. I'll just fix this right up. This ogre's trying to punch my lights out. Nice try, buddy, but I'm a bit too fast for you. Luckily, you can't fail on sapphires. So the gems are an opal, a jade, a topaz, and a sapphire. On opals, jades, and topazes, for some reason in this game, you can fail. But on diamonds, rubies, emeralds, and sapphires, you can't fail. I don't know why that is. You fix 5, and here's a red topaz. Okay, nice. If we only get 1 fail, that would be pretty good. This is the last one we could fail on. Nice. Only one fail. We take those. And we fixed all of them. All right, man. We fixed your runway. He says, thanks. Look, does it work? And then it plays this little cutscene where it works. I can't believe it. You fixed it. We can pack up and leave these ogres in peace. I know one ogre who will be very pleased about that. Oh, Rance. Oh, Rance. Rance, the gnomes are going to leave. So then he's going to give us the chompy feathers. Are we finally going back? We're finally heading in reverse. Yes, we are finally heading in reverse. The gnome shouldn't bother you anymore. Here goes the fluffy sack. Nice, we got a new mattress for Tyndall. Okay, so now we got to go back to Tyndall. So, we needed to fix a gnome's runway so that an ogre would give us feathers for a mattress, so that a merchant would give us iron oxide, so that a wizard would give us a spell for turning a woman back from stone, so that the woman wouldn't worry a seer, so that a seer would give us a weather report, so that a ship, like a trader, would give us trash, for a gnome's glider to be lighter, so that he could take a druid apprentice, a dwarf for one, a dwarf druid initiate, so the dwarf would stop being a loan shark, so that a potter would make us an airtight pot, so the apothecary could get us smelling salts, so that a blacksmith would stop feeling sick, so that he could make us chicken cages, so that we could transport 1 month of chickens from a farmer to the ham members, and the ham members would release Aggie's friend, so that Aggie would be a character witness for the Axesmith in Port Sarum, so that his brother would have a good trial, so that he could sharpen our axe for a jungle forester who would give us red mahogany for the innkeeper in Shiloh Village's inn. Fuck. Here's the iron oxide. Thanks, man. Fucking dipshit. How in the world? That's what we got to do. And some of them might ask us to do additional things for them while we get back. You never know. Did you even breathe? Yeah, a little bit. Well, this ain't my first one small favor. I'll tell you that much. I honestly think I might get stuck getting the girl out of the rock. I don't know if I can beat the monster that spawns there. It's level 93, and it can only be damaged by a pickaxe. And all we have is a mithril pick. I should probably get more lobsters. Hey, man. Here's your iron oxide. Thanks, man. Now you can get Petra out of the stone. Okay, but first, it wants us to get 5 pigeon cages. Could you guess why it wants us to get 5 pigeon cages while we're here in Artie? You want to hazard a guess? Does anyone remember the quest? Because yummers? No, man, because we need chicken cages for the 1 month worth of chickens for the ham members. And we're going to modify these pigeon cages. It takes reduced damage from anything other than pickaxes. Oh. Okay, so let's bank almost everything. Okay, and then I need food. Like a lot of it. Okay. And we go. Dude, I don't even have overheads. Wait, I'm about to get fucked up. Nigh to Umbrage and the Nebbies, we're about to fight a very large rock golem. And I think it's gonna beat my ass. I literally don't even have overheads. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Alien invasion! Ah! Ah! So freaking scary. What does overhead do? Overhead in this instance is referring to overhead prayers, where I can pray a specific attack style and it will put a symbol over my head and make me immune to that style. So if I had protect from melee, it would give me the melee overhead so that I could not take damage from this thing. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna whoop my ass. Because here it is. Can I flinch it? Can it attack me right now? Okay, what about right now? Hold on. I bet you this thing's flinchable. Can it attack me right now? Oh! We're saved. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is looking bad. The time to start RuneScape? That's up to you. Dude, we haven't hit once? How high are its defenses? Wait, is my damage based on my mining level? We're gonna be here a minute, y'all. We're gonna be here a minute. Okay, wait a sec. So, I've explained this before. This is called flinching, where I stand out of a creature's attack range, and I attack it, right? And then I move out of its range right as it would attack me back, so it doesn't get to hit back. And then I wait for its health bar to disappear, so that it resets its attack timer, so then when I move back into range and attack it again, its timer starts again. So, like, it can only attack me on once every set amount of ticks, and it can only retaliate. So I wait until it goes back to being passive, and then I hit it. And then I move out of range again. So this is how I will kill this thing without taking any damage. But I have all these lobsters, so I'm just going to tank this thing for a minute. That's what all this food is for. It'll go faster if I do it this way. Okay. We're getting it. It's not as accurate as I thought it might have been. We're kind of owning. Okay, but it hit me an 11 that wasn't even its max hit. So that's kind of bad. Flinching is very useful when you need to beat something that is a far higher level than you, but you need to have a spot in which you can get it stuck. And it really only works on melee things. It won't really work on something that can shoot over stuff. But you can get things stuck on corners where they can't attack you, and even if they're ranged, which is kind of a higher level tech. This thing is whooping my ass. But it doesn't know that I have 400 HP worth of lobsters in my inventory, so... Nice try, big dog. It doesn't know, Pepe laugh. Because we got it half dead. We got it half dead. We're almost there. We're almost there. Can I hit it again, please? That's a lot of zeros in a row, but I guess it also has been hitting just as many. So, you know what? Maybe that's fair. If it can't hit me and I can't hit it, then we'll be like this forever. Ow. Hey, man, how come he gets to land a hit? Hey, man, how does he get to land a hit? He's kicking my ass. A 1? That's what you give me? It regened that health at that point. Also, every 60 seconds, it regenerates 1 health. Which doesn't really matter. It just means that if I ever hit a 1, basically nothing happened. Ow, I can't believe an 11. It's not even its max hit. A 13 isn't even its max hit? Okay, we gotta be careful. That thing was whooping us. Big hit. Can I hit another 6? A 5, we take those. Dude. Please hit. How can you tell something's a max hit? The hit splat looks bright. It's brighter. There's like a special like hit splat. If I hit a 6, look for when I hit a 6, and you'll see it. If I hit a 6. The hit splat looks different though. My max hit right now with this stupid pickaxe is a 6. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thank God for these lobsters. What? Are you on a fucking timer? No. Oh my god. Wait, why? Why would you ever be on a timer? Oh my god, and it's hitting like a truck. There's a max hit. Dude, I was almost there. It's because I hit 20 consecutive zeros. Okay, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. What level magic are we? I learned some tech literally yesterday, and this shit's about to come in handy. Firebolt? Okay, firebolt. Does that mean you have to level up more? Normally yes, but we're not playing its game. So I need my pickaxe, and I need my magic gear, which is, great. Awesome. Firebolt, huh? I need a fucking fire staff. Let's go to Varrock and buy one. I can't believe this is my magic gear that I'm about to try this in. I've never tried this before. But I learned some tech yesterday, and we're gonna see if we have the damage to do it. Hey Zaf, can I get a fire staff, please? You don't have enough coins? Oh, they're in the bank. My bad, Zaf. I'll be right back. Dude, this is grim. This is really grim. I can't wear our boots. They give us negative magic defense. I can wear this, though. Oh, I can wear this. That might help. Okay, Zaf, I need to go. Oh, I didn't count my coins. My bad, Zaf. Okay, now we're gonna try again. I only have 127 casts, so this is gonna be problematic. Wait, why would I use fire and not just air? I don't think it has an elemental. I don't care. I literally don't care. Let's go. Wait, did I not take out the cape? Oh, it's right here. Think we would win if we had more lobster? No, I had lobster left over. I went into the fight with 27 lobster. I used all my lobsters. Oh my god, then this has to work or else we're in big trouble. I mean, I got particularly nasty rolls while fighting that thing, but like, I have to go cook my lobsters because I have 2,000 of them, but I used all my cooked ones. Do I have any more food in here? I got some cakes. That'll do. That'll do. 11 cakes. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is I literally watched a video yesterday where a guy did this. The monster calculates if you have a pickaxe in your hand when you deal damage, because pickaxe deal more damage to it than any other form of weapon, right? And it resists everything else. However, it calculates that when the damage takes place, not when you actually attack. So if you attack it ranged with magic or with ranged and you swap to a pickaxe before the attack hits, you'll shoot magic, but it'll calculate it the other way. So, let's find out. Excuse me, buddy. Okay. So, I attack it like this, and then I swap to the pickaxe. And then I attack it like this, and I swap to the pickaxe. And we just have to do that. Dude, but I keep doing it too fast, and I'm walking into range and getting clobbered. But it seems like it might work. See? A 9. That's more than we could hit before. It works. Now we just do this. Dude, when that random YouTube video you watch with RuneScape tech in it comes in handy literally the next day. Literally the next day. Oh, we're cooking it now. What a stupid cheese. Yeah, man, if you swapped your... max hit a 12! Holy! Yeah, man, if you swapped your pickaxe halfway through, it calculates the damage as from your attack, but like you're using a pickaxe. See you in hell, dipshit. Fucking despawn on me again. Uncut ruby and diamond? Holy shit, I'll take those. Damn. Okay. Okay, and now we can free her from the stone. You're free, Petra. Her name is Petrified. I don't think you were frozen long. Last time I got involved with Crumpety Loot Chick, in fact, I have some words to say to that man. I think some of the people over the Seer Village are worried about you. That's how I came to find you. Oh, yes, well, I better go back there and let them all know that I'm safe. Thanks, I'll be off now. Thanks again for your help. Bye! Okay, now let's go back to the Seers. We did it. Now we can resume the quest. The one small favor quest. What a nightmare. Actual nightmare of a quest. I'm gonna need to get some shit on my bank, I think. A steel, an iron, and a bronze bar, I believe. I don't think I was small at all. Yeah, bro, I had to fight a fucking Slagalith. Hello, Seers. I would like to purchase a washing machine. Petra's back. She's here. Yes, you're a true hero. Can I have that weather report now? It's been difficult to get a clear reading. We're happy that she's back, but we can't give you a report. My response, I'll run you through if you don't give me that weather report. Well, that's not very nice. I mean, I'm a nice guy, and I thought you were nice too. Why would you want to run me through? I mean, it's only a weather report. It doesn't make sense to get angry about something so trivial. Why can't you get a clear picture? Well, it's complicated. The special Seer's tools that help us predict the weather are not aligned properly. Which special tools do you mean? We use a special combination of items which are used to gauge current weather movements, and we're able to predict future weather patterns from these. Of course, it's all strongly linked to the Seer's foresight ability. So what do you mean a special combination of items? Let me think. There's a copper eye, a rotating thing, and some pointy direction thingies. It's all highly scientific and, of course, mystical, in a very magical foresight kind of way. You're talking about a weather vane, aren't you? Maybe I was talking about that. You can't predict the weather because your weather vane is broken, isn't it? Holy Saradomin's breath. You can't even predict the weather. You need a weather vane. Show me where the weather vane is and I'll take a look at it. What for? I might be able to fix it and you can give me a weather report. Come on, let's go. Very well, but you need a specialist to fix this weather vane. It was made by some of the most experienced. Just show me it. Okay, it's on the roof. Okay, I'll go up there. Up I go. What's going on up here, man? Oh, this shit does look busted. You search the weather vane and find that it's broken, and so as are the directionals of the rotating bar. You think you might be able to repair them if you can get them off. They look pretty rusted on, so it might take quite a powerful force to loosen them. Okay, well, let's go to our bank and get some shit out of it. I can't even use this agility course. I'm not a fucking agility fucking 60. I gotta take the ladder down like a chud. Gotta go to my bank. To the roof. A Shiki transition plays. Okay, so things I need to get out of my bank for realsies, alright? I need to get, where are they? Are they in here? Are they in here? Are they in here? I need to get out this, and these, and this, and this, and this, and this, and I think the hammer, and maybe the knife, and the chisel even. And I don't need this bronze pickaxe ever again. I can drop that on the floor. What else do I need? Do I need anything that I put in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Up we go. What's the most special about the weather vane? Oh, there's nothing special about it. They just need it so they can tell the weather. Because I need a weather report for the trader in Catherby, so he'll give me trash for the gnome on White Wolf Mountain, so that he'll take Sanfew the druid to the ogres in Feldip Hills, so that Sanfew will take an apprentice dwarf loan shark as a druid, so that the loan shark will forgive a potter's loan, so the potter can give me a salt, an airtight salt pot, so that the apothecary can give me cure-all for a blacksmith, so the blacksmith can give me chicken cages to give, so I can transport a month worth of chickens from the farmer to the hand members, so the hand members can release Aggie's friend, Larry the Chisel, or Jimmy the Chisel. So Jimmy the Chisel can be free, so that Aggie will be a character witness in Brian the Axesmith's trial, so that he won't be stressed, so that he can sharpen the axe for the forester, so the forester can get the red mahogany for the Shiloh Village innkeep. Yeah. Okay, well I got the parts down. What do I need to do now? Repair the parts on an anvil. Yeah, there's one over here. Thank God. How many times have you done this quest? Why do you know all of it? It's because I did it 3-4 months ago while I was at the airport on my group Iron Man account. And so it's fresh in my brain. That was a lot of smithing XP, actually. What the fuck? That almost gave me a full level. And also, we're just reversing what we just did. Of course it's fresh in my brain. We just did it. And it's working again! Look! It wobbles and everything! Wow! Okay, and I'm gonna have to put my armor on and get some food out, because we have more fights. This one I should be able to beat without cheesing it, or using magic. Alright. I fixed the weather vane. Can you give me a weather report? That's a weather report. Hope it helps. Thanks, dipshit. Never want to see you again in my fucking life. I wish I could stay to watch you finish the quest. I'd have now good night and good luck, Shiki. It's alright, you can watch the VOD tomorrow. It'll be about another fucking half hour and we'll be done with this shit. What a nightmare. And I chose to do this quest. Why did I do this? And what else do I need? I need the trash. Oh, I need food. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. That fast? Oh, that's not that fast. We've been working at the quest for an hour. This is nonsense. Gotta go give him the weather report. Please help me, Shiki FSP. Not now, Leo. I'm kind of in the middle of something important. Okay. I have the weather report. What did you want me to do again? Yeah, fantastic. Let's see it. Wonderful. The weather report is slightly unspecific, but I feel much better anyway for getting it. Hopefully now the Seers will take some responsibility if my ships go down to the bottom of the ocean. Look at one of my associates to take some trash to your gnome glider friend on White Wolf Mountain. Once again, my many thanks. Okay. Now we have to go back to the gnome. Did you get your trash? Oh my god, and the wolves are gonna fucking PJ me again. They're literally gonna PJ me again. That's so fucking annoying. Don't you fucking do it, you white wolf. I'll chop your head off. Unless you're the big wolf, in which case I have to go, I'm sorry. Ow. Ow, they're biting me. Dude, and they're already up here? What are you doing up here already? Oh wait, it's only the small ones. Wait, I can kill them. Ha! The big wolf is somewhere else. It's down there. Okay, if it's just the small ones, I can deal. Yeah, we just call this free strength training. That's awesome. That other one might better not come up here. I'm okay killing 3 of them, but 4? That's right out. Yeah, next. Oh, shit. They're double teaming me. Dude! Dude! Ow. Oh my god, the 4th one came up. The wolves look so much more HD because of the shading. Yeah, the wolves has much newer models than a lot of things in the game. And by newer, I mean they were probably made in 2011. Dude. They're up there with like the new dragons, the new giants, and the new demons. Wolves got redone. One more. Come on. What's my favorite quest? Dragon Slayer is a classic. Recipe Disaster is also really good. I like Desert Treasure. Yeah, there are definitely some good ones. Hey man, did you get your trash? Yup, now I could take the druid. Alrighty, now let's go talk to Sandfew. I like, I've never done it, but I heard Desert Treasure 2 is really good. I've also heard Dragon Slayer 2 is really good. Premonic Trials is one of the quests we were going to do today. That's also a classic, like, really good quest. Like, really good. How are they your faves? Oh, I didn't say that those are my faves. I said Desert Treasure was one of my favorites, not Desert Treasure 2. Huh. Simple mistake if you're a noob. Hey, man. The gnome says that he'll take you to see the ogres. Awesome. Will you take the dwarf as the initiate? Yup. Okay. Let's go see the dwarf. I should stop by a bank. Do I have one? It's the kid with this ball. Remember that shit? The kid with the ball? Do you remember that? I don't remember if I did Witch's House on stream or not. This guy? I mean, that is me. Yep. I am a guy who's here. What are we streaming tomorrow? Oh, Gavis Battle. Right? Isn't that tomorrow? Yeah. Never played a game with Gavis Battle. It feels like it's been a while since I played a game with Gavis Battle, and honestly, I think it has been. I think it's been a minute. Y'all did play GTA? I mean, I don't really count that. But yeah, you're right. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to defeat this. I say going into yet another fight I'm not sure I'm going to be able to defeat. I feel like I might get my ass walloped, but we're about to find out. If they wallop me, I'm going to be so sad. Music as a banger after banger. That's the secret, Sova. All old school RuneScape music are bangers. Every track. Like, listen to the fucking craziness on this one, bro. They're going crazy on the keys. Just laying on them. Huh, I wonder what all these dwarf gang members are doing right here. I'm sure hope they don't all beat my ass in about 1 second. You're back. I persuaded Sam for you to take you in as an initiate. How funny is that? I've gone and changed my mind now. I've decided that I make a far better gangster than I ever would a druid. And then these guys try to kill me. So to convince him now that he should join me, I have to kill these guys. Hey, man. He didn't actually, these guys didn't even try to kill me. He said, how funny is that? I've changed my mind. I immediately started killing his comrades. He wasted my time, so I started literally murdering his friends. That's one. You got any more? No. The player character is a confirmed psychopath in RuneScape. Oh, I thought these guys gave me some trouble. They're getting walloped. Oh my god, imagine if I did Monkey Madness on stream. Could you imagine? Can you imagine Monkey Madness? You know, that's a classic quest that I think is actual dog shit. I hate that quest. Monkey Madness is so caca stinky. You guys have no idea. Dude, die. I'm gonna start eating my lobsters. You should do it? Yeah. It's so bad. Monkey Madness has so much back and forth and long walks and long runs. And it's like so fucked. But it's such like a quest that gives you such good rewards. But it's so messed up. The shit they have you do in Monkey Madness. Messed up. You've been poisoned? Oh, I'm chilling. Just beating up this dwarf. Hey man, I killed 3 of your compatriots. Are you like okay with me doing that? I'll kill you next. Well, sure, if you're not full of surprises. I guess I'll have to either hire more men to try and kill you or forget Tassie's alone. You promise you won't bother Tassie anymore and I'll leave you alone. Okay, then fair enough, I'll leave her alone, but I'm gonna deal with you personally one of these days. I'll be ready for whatever you take a shot at me, Hammerspike. I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, bro, you're a fucking loser. See ya. I mean, a Monkey Madness that's constant in the log. Oh yeah, you have been poisoned. The little spider in the jail cell. The snakes in the jungle. Oh my god. Monkey Madness is actual dog shit. Running through the fucking mines and the ninja monkeys, the zombie monkeys poison you. And you're running through the tunnel. And then you run through the tunnel once. And you run through it again. And then you run through it again. Oh my god. It's so fucking shit. Biggest time waster in the entire world. But its rewards are so juicy, you have to do it for that dragon scimitar and the fucking, like, 200,000 combat XP. Okay, Tassie. Tassie, I'm here. Can you teach me how to make a pot with an airtight lid? Please? Tassie? I swear to God, if she makes me get the clay. If she makes me get the clay, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't start going through bothering you anymore. Fantastic, I'm so grateful. Thanks so much. How can I ever repay you? You can make me an airtight pot. I'll do better than that. I'll show you how to make one. First, all you need some clay. Here's some I have. Oh, thank fuck. Well, pots are quite easy to make. Lids are a bit different. They have to be quite precise to fit the pot exactly, which is why you have to be quite experienced to make them. She gave me some clay. Okay, then just use the wheel over there. Alright. I'll make a pot lid. And then we fire it. And now we have a pot lid. And now we can go make a pot. There's one in the Barbarian Village helmet shop. Oh, that's even better. There's one right here. Boink. And then we use the pot lid on the pot, and we got an airtight pot. And now we have to go back to Varrock. What a classic track, the Barbarian Village one. I like how crafting works in this game. It's pretty fun. Lots of combining parts. RuneScape takes a lot of influence from like point-and-click adventure games, the way you have to use stuff in your inventory on each other in the environment. Okay, there's no more combat, so I can take my armor off, so we will be able to run more. Thank God. We're almost done with this hell. This took so long on my phone. This took an absolutely disgusting amount of time to do on my phone. Okay, what else did we need? Did we need the axe that they needed sharpened, or is what Brian been holding on to it? I think he's been holding on to it. I don't need this. I do need these. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Airtight pot. Wait, I needed my teleport runes. Oh. Here, here, here. I haven't played many point-and-click games as far as I know, so I was pretty confused, especially when doing stuff like grave and item matching, but I like it a lot now. Yeah, this game rocks. Hey man, I got your airtight pot. Wonderful, let me see. Huzzah, an airtight pot, wonderful. I'll let you get some breathing salts into this, and you can give it to the blacksmith. Many thanks. Yep, away I go. We're so close to getting done. We only have like 4 more people to go back to talk to. We're so close. We're so close to being done. Orvik, I have the pigeon cages that you can modify into chicken cages. But also I have the smelling salts and the herbal tincture so that you don't feel sick anymore. Let's have a look at them. That's just great. I just need the pigeon cages. I have them for you, Orvik. They're right here. Great stuff. Let's have it. I could turn my hand into a bit of woodworking on these. Great. I do it as a hobby. Hand over the pigeon cages. It eventually comes back and gives me 5 chicken cages. That's awesome, Horvik. Thank you. Now I just have to go to Lumbridge, but I need to stop at the bank first for my cape and my staff that I'm going to use to teleport back to Shiloh Village. I need this cape, and I need this staff, and I will wear them both. Columbi. Okay, now let's go talk to Seth Groats. Seth Groats, who features in the new Ides of Milk quest. Yeah, mate, come down, Lumby. Dude, if someone asked me to meet them in Lumby in real life, I'd be on site. I'd swing before they even finish the sentence. Good quest. Guys, let it be known that the quest in which you drink fluid that comes out of a cow that's not milk, Flapjack said is a good quest. In my defense, it's the only quest I've done. There are lots of good quests. I say lying as I'm doing the worst quest in the game. But it's in fact a peak quest. How the chicken's coming? The chicken cage is coming. I got him. Alright. We'll go free Jimmy the Chisel. So now I have to go tell them to let Jimmy out because the chickens are on the way. So I'll teleport back to Lumbridge as a first shortcut. Dude, I feel like it's been a century since we fixed that fucking gnome's landing strip. Are you lactose intolerant? No, I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Oomph, you gotta do sheep shearer? I think I've done sheep shearer on this account, man. I'm doing one small favor. Have I done sheep shearer? I think I've done every free-to-play quest except for the new one. Yeah. The Ides of Milk is incomplete. Makes me look like a noob. Not a quest, but I like the penguins disguised as sheep. I mean, that's part of a quest. Those are related to the Cold War quest. I'm not Oomph. You wound me. Dude. I'm getting cooked by this trapdoor right now. Oh. You were talking to me, I think. I was. What the fuck? No one wants to talk to Shiki Katagami anymore? Everything's about you? We're at the Shiki Katagami stream! No! Okay. It's alright. Oh, here we go. You're in luck. I managed to swing that chicken deal for you. Congratulations on your achievement. Your help will ensure the success of our venture, and we can surely take our efforts forward. Tell me, once you consider joining? Thanks for the offer, but I'm in the middle of something. Well, please consider it an open offer. Thanks. Goodbye. Hold on. Aren't you forgetting something? What? Sorry? Please calm down. You said that you would release Jimmy. Are you going to keep your word, or am I going to have to get angry? Oh, my dear friend, please. There's no need to get so upset. Of course they're going to release Jimmy. Oh dear, you do take things a bit seriously, don't you? Good, I have things to do, and I've had enough of people messing me about. Okay, I understand. Please don't worry. I'll release Brother Jimmy now. Tell his employer that he'll be there shortly. Very well, but if you're lying, I'll be back. Alright, bye. Just sit in the chair, big dog? What the? Oh. The hell? Dude. You wounded me. You wounded me twice this stream. Make it 3 times, and you will regret it. I'll tie you guys to the post again. Hey man, Jimmy's out. I'll happily be a character witness for Brian now. I'll let him know. Okay, bye. Again, we were untied? Yeah, I untied you guys last week. Not afraid of you? Okay. Were we off the post? You guys gotta do your homework. August one, come back and it's the post. A little bit too easy, don't you think? A little bit too easy, don't you think? To get you crawling back. Vin, Softo, and Rave, thank you for the banana peels, and Flap. I've returned with the axe. She's agreed to be your witness. Well, I wish I could be more happy, but I have some bad news. What's that? Well, it seems my friend was even more desperate than I had originally realized. He's gone to hide away from the authorities in the wilderness. What a lunatic. I've heard that he's wandered into the lava maze in the most dangerous part of the wilderness. What's gonna happen now? Well, I was wondering if you could do me just one small favor. Please, could you go and fetch him back for me? You've gotta be kidding. Well, yes, actually. I was. He hands me the sharpened axe. Here you go, here's your axe. And very many thanks for your help and a good laugh. You should have seen your face. What a picture. He's lucky I didn't plant this axe in the middle of his forehead. Mara thinks of banana peel. His other comeback is calling you Yume? It's not really a comeback, it's true. I'm not a Yume, says the person that's a Yume. Like, what? I don't understand. It's not an insult. Are you embarrassed? Get your confidence up, little pup. You? Twice in the past few days you've said you to me. We used to be something. What happened to us? How sad. What comfort does to a person. They start taking things for granted. So sad. Hey man, I got your axe. Oh, great. Yep, here it is. Yeah, you've been a while. I mean, I could have just gone and done it myself. It probably wouldn't have taken so long. Why, you ungrateful. Hang on a minute. There's no need for you to get so angry. Here's that red mahogany you wanted. Thanks for getting my axe sharpened. Guilt-tripping girl boss? Bruh, they don't call me the Divine Diva for nothing. I know every trick in the book. We're almost done with this dog shit quest. Huge gains made today. So he is gaslighting us? I never said that. What are you, nuts? I never said I was gaslighting you. You gotta be crazy. Here's the red mahogany you asked for. Well, that's absolutely wonderful, my friend. Many thanks. What, that's it? What are you expecting? I mean, it took you so long, I could have done and got it myself. I've priest halfway across Galenor. I've negotiated with fanatics, dwarven gangsters, and arrogant gnomes. I've fixed ancient weather vanes and gnomish landing lights and fought supernatural rock monsters. I filled stodgy mattresses with feathers, made pot lids to help cure an ailing metalsmith, and that's all the thanks I get? Thanks? Well, you didn't have to go through so much trouble. And then he goes, rah! And the guy gets scared. Look, I can see you're quite upset about this, so here, have this. Look what he gives me, bruh. What is it? It's a keyring. You can store your keys on it. That's it? Well, I only asked you to do one small favor. Yeah, so did everyone else. Okay, I guess I could offer you these lamps. I'm not sure what they're worth, but you can have them. Unusual lamps. And he gave me a keyring and some EXP lamps. And these are going on... I don't know what they're going on. Maybe crafting? No, they're going on prayer. 10,000. 20,000 XP and a keyring. That's all that. Well, we got 8 prayer levels. That's pretty good. And a keyring to put our keys on. The keyring saves you a few like bank spots. That's it. Plus giving you Klefki, it is not nearly as swagful as Klefki. Alright. And that, my friends, is one small favor. The most moe-ful quest in the game, where the character goes, rah! And, like, gets rude with everybody. Shoot. What do we do now? Is there, like... Alright, let's do the cow quest real quick. Let's do it. Let's go do the cow quest. Real quick. Real quick. I want my free-to-play quest grain logged again. The cow quest requires nothing. It just takes 5 minutes. So we'll just do it fast. He goes, what? Rah! He mimics Fade Routha. You know Fade Routha? Fade Routha Harkonnen? Where he's in the arena and he goes, blah! You know? Okay, let's go talk to Cassius. Oh, Cassius. Cassius, do you have a... Stop walking away from me! You, me? Yes, you. Can I help you? That depends. Do you like making money? Yeah, man. And do you enjoy milk? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Can't say that much about it. No, I love milk. Would you like to think more about it? Yeah, I'd love to do the Eyes of Milk quest. 10 to 50% profit, performance depending. How are we going to be making that profit? And who are you anyway? I'm Cassius. I got carried away. We're going to construct an empire of milk. Of milk. How do you intend to make an empire of milk? The first step is going to involve you doing a little research. You're going to cross the River Lum, find Gilly and Seth Groats, and learn about animal husbandry. Then you're going to cross back across the river and tell me how much they've made how they made their animals so productive. It's the perfect plan. What use is it if I know everything and you don't? Couldn't I make my own milk empire with that information? If anything, I should be cutting you at 10 to 15%. Hey, I'm the one supplying the high-quality milk. Not to mention my associate Brutus is already embedded in the Groats operation to work a different angle. That will prove most lucrative. I guess I'll go and see the Groatses. Okay, let's go. I'll teleport. It's faster. Would you drink a whole glass of milk? No. I ain't about milk like that. Unless... Wrong answer? My bad. What do you mean unless? Don't worry about it. Hello, Miss Gilly Groats, the milkmaid. How are your cows so productive? The secret is happiness. Cows make the best milk when they're happy, and to be honest, they make too much. I'm always glad that adventurers come by and help milking them. I wouldn't be able to keep up otherwise. It can't be everything though, can it? Come to think of it, I'm sure my father keeps through a few tricks up his sleeve. Let's go ask him. Okay. What if you had a real dry cookie? Yeah. How fact, this is true? Oh. Hey Seth, how are your cows so productive? Looking to get into the business, something along those lines. Well, always happy to help a budding farmer. Where do I start? Well, we have a growth principles. First one is happy animals make happy farmers. Second is to never take more than you need. Greed will stop you in your tracks. Last principle is never let the tax man know your earnings. Money should be spent on the animals. I don't think I've ever paid taxes. You're ahead of the game. Hell yeah. Feel free to grab a book. Okay. Would you give a mouse a dry cookie, though? Oh, hell no. A mouse deserves the best. Alright, now we got the book. As an adventurer, our character has absolutely never paid taxes. Like, ever. And we gotta read this book real quick. Awesome. Now let's go tell Cassius about it. This is true, says the mouse. Are Dedenne mice? I guess they are, huh? Because they even call Pikachu a rat. But that's not really... Or a mouse? I don't remember which one. Pikachu's never read like a mouse. It has long ears. I don't know. They're kind of pointed. Its tail isn't right at all. Pikachu's a bit... Pikachu? I don't know. The Pokédex says it's an electric mouse type. Hey, Cassius, I have this... They taught me that you have to get your cows happy. Happiness? That can't be the only trick they use. Surely you found something else. I have this book from Seth. He claims it's got his principle of animal husbandry in it, if that's any use. Hand it here quickly. Now, this is most curious. The idea that a happy animal will do what you want is frankly absurd. What if they choose to not produce? Are you supposed to respect that? However, the writings on the system of taxation are fascinating. I couldn't imagine Seth was smart enough to put this together. So do you think this is enough to start a milk empire? Not quite yet. First of all, haven't you tried our milk? I don't think so. You already have some? Don't look so worried. Here, have a try. That's not good milk. And I took poison damage. That's really not good milk. What do you think? The milk's fantastic, isn't it? It wasn't what I was expecting, certainly. We gotta change the lactic landscape. Before we do so, I have another task. What do you need? We need a permit. Shouldn't you have a permit before making milk? The permit is to sell milk, not to make it. Fine, where are we gonna get a permit? Well, the Duke will give us one. Okay, gotta go ask the Duke. Let's go. Give him some of my milk, and I'm sure he'll give you one. Okay. Time to go give the Duke some milk. Some not very good milk. Hey, man. Welcome to my castle. I need a permit. What are you looking... But what kind of business? A milk business. Oh, well, the Gross family still have their permit. I can't start stepping on their toes. You just try this milk. I really couldn't possibly give you a permit without their approval. This is really their territory. Why not speak to Gilly Groats? She seems to handle the milk side of the business. Maybe she'll get you to set up a permit. You're the Duke. Couldn't you give me a permit? No, it's really quite important you speak to Gilly Groats about this. Aren't you the highest power in the land? Don't go digging too deeply into that. Even I have some commitments that I have to keep to. But you're the Duke. You should need the approval of a business entity to grant a permit. Not to mention, can't they just refuse to have any competitors? Absolutely, but I'm sure you'll find they're more than reasonable about things. Entirely, completely reasonable. That kind of implies that they've been strong-arming the Duke of Lumbridge. Well, let's go talk to Gilly. She did seem nice. I couldn't imagine her strong-arming the Duke of Lumbridge. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Gilly Groats. Oh, Gilly Groats. Will you try this milk? I did. I've been trying to secure a business permit from the Duke, but he said it is a milk-related business venture. I should speak to you instead. The Duke is a good man directing you to me. I've been running the milk side of our farm for a while now. Were you thinking of being a competitor to us then? I think if you were to try this sample here, you'd see we wouldn't be competing. You want me to drink a vial of mysterious liquid? Well, it's not mysterious. It's milk. No, I think you should drink it. I don't know the quality from your reaction. It's just milk after all. Well, would it convince you to help me with my permit? It definitely won't hurt your chances. Guess I have to drink some milk again. Oh, that's worse milk than before. That looked like a horrible experience. It wasn't pleasant. Where'd you even get that milk? My business partner, Cassius. I don't know where he gets it from. I don't recognize the name. He's not mentioned anything about its source. Nothing, but he apparently has enough of a source to start a business. I'm mostly trying to be helpful. If the milk's bad, you're not going to recommend us for a permit, aren't you? With how bad it looks, you wouldn't be any competition to us. However, I wonder if we'd be doing a public service by protecting anyone else from it. Is there anything more I could do to convince you? Now that you mentioned it, I've had an incredibly aggressive bull disrupting my herd lately. I got him caught in the pen over there. Perhaps you'd be interested in dealing with him? I'd owe you a fairly large favor. A roughly permit-sized favor? Absolutely. Okay. Dang, he does look aggressive. Look at him. Release the bull? Yeah. Now we have to fight the bull. Dang, he's tough. Dang, he's tough. Oh shit, look out. This was a quest for, this is the lowest level boss of the entire game. The easiest boss of the entire game. And he's how you get beef. A 1 in 1,000 to give you beef. But apparently the driest somebody went was like 9,000, so. When he snorts, you step back, and when he growls, you step to the side. That's it. That's the boss. See ya. What if I get beef right there? Nope, no beef. Never lucky. Does that count? Oh, it doesn't count. I'll kill him once after the quest. I'll go fight him one more time and see if we can get him. Beef. What if we get a 1kc beef? Oh, he's already been dealt with? Oh, I have to finish the quest first. Okay, I dealt with it. Will you give me a permit? You succeeded. I'll let the Duke know that you're about to start a milk business. I don't think it's going to be necessary anymore. What happened in that field? That bull was Cassius' other business partner, Brutus. I'm sure he won't be feeling particularly friendly once I let him know. That bull was one of his business partners? I wonder if his aggression is why Cassius' herd are all producing such bad milk. I started to think Cassius doesn't even have his own herd. You think he's been stealing milk? I'm not sure where else he'd be getting it from. I should go and talk to him about it. He may appreciate knowing that Brutus is bad for business. Okay. So there's a couple angles this quest goes from. Either because Brutus is the only cow you see Cassius have, that's the source of his milk, or you think a little bit deeper and you learn that Brutus is bad for herds and that happiness is the source to good milk. And since Brutus was Cassius's herd is unhappy, so they produce bad milk. But a lot of people took it on the surface level and seemed to think that he got his milk from Brutus. Take that as you will. I don't think we'll be getting a business permit. What happened? Brutus is dead. Dead? How could this have happened? So the Duke asked me to, and then Gilly said, and... You? Don't tell me you killed Brutus and ruined our plan. In my defense, I had no idea that was Brutus. You made it sound like he was a business partner. Not to mention, apparently his aggression was ruining Seth's herd's milk. This should be a good thing. Ruining the milk? The unique flavor was what I was trying to sell. You should leave. I can't even look at you. And we did it. And we should go talk to Gilly. She gives us an amulet. So it's kind of implied that he put Brutus in their herd to make bad-tasting milk to then sell for some reason. But also, because the milk tasted so bad, it's kind of up in the air about where the milk came from. You know? Oh, also, killing Brutus when you do the boss again gives you, I think, double XP. So it's really good training. Oh, and she gives you a cowbell amulet and a magical lamp. The lamp will go on prayer. 1000 XP? Yes, thank you. And the amulet will teleport you if you charge it with air runes. It'll teleport you right here. And also, you can ring the amulet to respawn the boss faster. I'll show you what that looks like. So we're about to go club his head in real quick. And this boss is available for free-to-play players, which is very poggers for them. Wait, you can? Yup. If he growls, you step to the side. And if he snorts, you step back. That's all you need to know about Brutus. Dude, this music track rocks. It has moves in it. I didn't step back far enough. Bye, man. Oh, dead. Okay, well, I killed him. And then you can ring the bell, and it changes it from 16 seconds to 5. It removes 10 seconds, like, off of his respawn time. And now he's back. I'm wearing the cowbell for drip. I mean, it is good drip, but it's also a teleport, and you can ring it. Dude, he's really stomping a whole lot. Kind of fucking annoying, Brutus. Piece of shit. Eat this! And then we're gonna get our 2KC beef. Our 2KC beef, it's possible. It's literally possible. I saw someone get one at 4KC. It's possible. Eat this! And? Never fucking lucky, man. Literally never lucky. I think I got it at 800 and something kills on my main, 420 kills on my group Iron Man. So because I got lucky on those two, I feel like I probably won't get lucky on this guy, on this account. But yeah. My first time seeing RuneScape gameplay. Well, I hope you liked it, because this is all you're seeing, because the stream's over. No? What do you mean, no? 4 hours of entertainment? No? 4 hours! Free! Free! Oh, everyone. Oh. You act like 4 hours is a lot of RuneScape? It's a lot of stream! 4 hours. Imagine you went to a 4-hour movie. You'd say, oh, well, that took all fucking day. Not free, I pay for this? It's voluntary. Appreciated, but voluntary. Make no mistake. There's no ticket to get in here. He hates us? Yeah. Cry some more. Cry some more. There's definitely not a fucking 30k subscriber celebration. Community Fall Guys later in the week. There definitely wasn't a voice pack just available I worked on really hard on just for you. And a concert 3 months ago that I worked on really hard just for you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Don't forget it. Don't forget your 1 hour stream. That one was definitely my bad. That one was my bad. I was told that I needed to move my stream forward an hour after I posted my schedule. So I said, okay, on the calendar, I'll move it forward an hour. But then I didn't check the calendar for to double check when I was starting. I checked my schedule, and my schedule was wrong. So I meant to go from 5 to 7, not 6 to... It was a scheduling error. You also rated us into the wrong room. That one, I don't know how that happened. There was only one room. There was only one room. I didn't see the actual premiere to raid into. I just saw that one. So, yeah. I would say my bad, but I looked for the right one, and I assumed that must have been it because it was the only one I saw. However, Nayu did say that shortly before going live, he had to change the room. But you guys still ended up somewhere. I don't know. RuneScape song's down. Wait until April 16th, and you're about to see something insane happen. But thank you, Pomoris, for the $2 for the super chat. Thank you. Okay. I guess we're going to see who we're going to raid into. It's a different type of day. I don't even know who could possibly be raiding into right now. Who could it be? Someone devious, perhaps? It's Malum Sundari. Go see Malum. Go see Malum. Bye. Bye. See you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. PDT. 2 p.m. for collab with Gavis Battle. Bye. 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 Bye, guys. Bye. 4 hours exactly, and they say I'm a 2-hour Andy. Fuck you.